There it is.
Hello, welcome to Chaotic Call. Sorry, these guys are in my ear again. Welcome to Chaotic Call. My name is Starwin. We're here to play some Dungeons and Dragons. And we are going to be playing our open world play on Friday, as always. Say hello, everybody.
Hello,
everybody.
happy Friday!
Hi.
Oh, he's here.
We rise as one.
Hello.
No, he's not. No, that was Mud you heard. Anyway, yeah, so we are all here to play some D&D. We are missing some key characters for the wrestling event, but that was scheduled for 5 days later, so that's no big deal. Wow, that camera needs to be stopped on the motion detection. Sir, come here. Pay attention to me. There we go. So anyway, welcome to the game, Open RP Friday. This is the game where your character has been stuck in the Ethereal Bleed. The Ethereal Bleed is a plane between life and death. Your mortal soul was stuck there for who knows how long, and due to that, you're suffering amnesia. You do not know who you are. You do not remember certain... Okay, quit breathing in my ear. You know the rules. Dinner and a movie first. Okay. So anyway,
why do you want that dinner?
I don't know. You pick. Why do I have to pick? Why do I have to? Anyway,
Oh my God.
tease.
We're
Alright.
taking you to Paw Patrol.
At any rate, yeah. Let me get back into the thing. All right. So the Ethereal Bleed, you were lost there for who knows, a week, days, month, years, centuries, decades. Who knows? You have no idea about your past. Your only thing that you do know is your present, which is your weapons that you carry, how to play your class, and your name. And you are familiar with everybody around you, even if you're new. Technically, if you're new, you've been kind of like tagging along in the background, but since you're here today and you made your character, we're pulling you out of the character select screen and dropping you into the game, and now we're going to start doing your affinity quest. So let's get to know you, right? But at any rate, you guys are dropped into an Arctic wasteland. There you got to meet the nearby cabin that you found. You found a archwizard known as Felix, and he has delivered you to a city known as Timor. or Western time, more proper if you want. Here you have achieved many things already in your level 3 range of doing things. You have managed to do guild quests to try to remember who you are, because it was suggested that by adventuring you shall be able to reclaim your memories more likely by remembering how to play or to be who you are. You have done several things, such as help Trent walk through a forest, the moving forest, and stopped a blood trent and destroyed ethereal bleed entrances. You have faced off with the undead countless times. You have rescued goblins and a blindfolded woman who are now helping you out by giving you a guild house. And they are part of your guild, but they are more on the interior side of things. And you guys have a place on 404 Arrow Lane because your guild name is
Four.
Four.
Brain
404.
cells not found.
Yeah. Yeah. For the most part, that is pretty much, yeah. Anyway, guys, so, and with that, you guys have been adventuring and came back from the recent one where you were helping with the blood trent. And here you find yourself back in the city, and there is a festival getting ready to be set up. Within the next 5 days, the main event. There is a wrestling situation. We have some prize fighters in your own guild by your own rights. But there are prize fighters who are in the city right now. One of them notoriously known as the current champion, Ragnar Savage. And he has been out speaking the word, letting you guys know there is like a Royal Rumble type scenario in the arena to be had in 5 days. But that's neither here nor there, because the key players for that are not here today, but that's okay. But right now, you guys are basically enjoying your time off work, and you have options. 1, you could take more guild quests if you want. 2, you can explore the city, get to know your neighbors. 3, you could train the goblins. Or 4, you could just do whatever you want. It's open survival at that point. So whenever you're ready for me to cause the apocalypse, we can even make it more open survival.
Wait, what?
What? Sorry. Too much
What?
7 days to die. Uh,
That does.
At any
happen.
rate-
We might have to make it.
Anyway, so before we get started here, what I will do now is allow you guys to be present at the guild house, right? You came back from shopping. I think it's like midday at this point. And what we're going to do is I'm going to go from left to right. You guys are going to introduce your character, let everybody know what you look like and what you're playing as. That way new and old players will get to know what each other look like. And then if you want, you can like make a scene real quick, like a one-line moment of like if you want to say something real quick, and then we move on, all right? With that being said, Lieutenant Dan, why don't you lead off?
Alrighty. Lieutenant Dan is a 6-foot tall human alchemist artificer. He wears a black and red plague get up and often leans heavily on a cane because he is missing his left leg. He is currently working on an experimental elixir.
Uh-oh. That sounds very experimental. Anything else? Then I shall
Nope. That's
move
okay.
on to... All right, Annabelle, you're up.
Not so long ago, in a kingdom by the sea, there lived a maiden you may know by the name of Annabelle Lee. And right now she's running to Soraya with her book, the Shield Touch, that's missing 3 whole chapters, this muddiest one, and she's like, Soraya, can you use your future seeing powers to see what happens in those chapters? I need to know.
She just gives you this stare. Well, she can't even stare because she's wearing a blindfold for one. But you can tell she's staring daggers through
She just-
underneath that mask. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. We got Vodak next.
You see a 6'9" minotaur. He's basically standing by the door, just like a statue, and he's wearing chainmail and a plate of armor. Plate of armor is over him. He has a normal red eyes.
You do know
And
that stacking armor doesn't stack your AC, right?
I know, yeah. I know. It's just
Man, you guys are
plate
coming up
armor.
with some new stunts here, huh? Anyway, sorry.
Yeah.
Continue. Trying to get away with
And,
everything here. More plate
and
over my
that's it.
chain. Sorry. Can't let that one go yet. Next up we have Osiris.
Yeah. Osiris is a Leonin fighter, battle master, and you see him like picking up a bunch of his like combat and warfare books, as well as his reading glasses, which I'm just now establishing he has. And he says,
Yeah.
"Alright, I'm gonna go try to do the impossible and teach the goblins." And before he leaves, he grabs a bottle of whiskey. I might need this.
Hey, Ren's in chat saying that was my line. But you aren't here to tell us that. So hey, you should come play if you want to play. Anyway, moving on from there, we got Osiris done. Let's go to Diego.
Diego is a human fighter cavalier. He has white hair,
Question mark.
questionable blue eyes.
Well, I have
Yep,
a question.
mark.
Why Cavalier?
Because
You-
it's a fun
you do-
class. Shut up.
You do know you're not going to be able to catch him out, right?
I know.
Cavalier subclass is not necessarily limited only to the amount of combat.
I know,
also
but it
has
is.
some
I was just checking. I was check.
I just want
Oh,
to do something.
All right, I'm checking for my own benefit.
New.
Go for it.
He's 5'12". Some people may say 6 feet, which utterly baffles me because 5'12" is the right height, right way
Uh-huh.
to pronounce it.
Uh huh.
Yeah,
Okay.
yep,
Yeah.
definitely. He's an Australian man.
Very.
Has an Australian accent that's very bad.
I don't know where this
And,
Australia is, but
Who knows? And he's a very
What the-
fanatic
What the
of
heck
butter.
is Australia?
yeah, he's probably South Corinthian. Corinthians like the Aussie in my game. Anyway.
That's about it.
Yeah, you are definitely a curse for people with OCD. Moving on from there, we have Tourmaline.
Yay! I am, as introduced in 2 games before, I am a blue tiefling with curly mint green hair and dark blue eyes with like glowing white pupils and asymmetrical horns, tail, and I'm currently wearing a long silk dress that looks very nice.
Question. Did
I have
you
a bit too much jewelry, maybe for some people. For some people, for me, it's never enough. There is not enough jewelry in this. Anyway,
Don't worry, I got
I'm
a
sitting by the
bejeweled gun
window.
for you.
Question. Did you have normal dark blue eyes?
No, the sclera, the white part is just dark blue, and the pupils are glowing white.
Why are you,
You know,
inserting yourself here, Vodak? Like, literally, let me just continue.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. You're breaking my rhythm. This is my show. Hello. Go ahead. Sorry.
and
that it?
she's just sitting by the window painting.
Okay. Neck painting the
Yeah.
window or painting?
Just painting, not
All right.
painting the window.
All
She
right.
has this
I'm done.
window.
I'm done asking questions. Mud, hi. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Tell us about yourself. And I don't want your Tinder profile.
Okay.
You know how this goes.
Okay. Well, I am a 6 foot tall, 280 pound, green eyes, brown, long, flowing locks wood elf, of the druid persuasion, and I love to get growly at times when I turn into a bear, or the ape is fun too.
Uh-huh. And moving on from there, we have Zai.
Yep, Z is a human cleric, a bit older, tall for a human, shocking white boy band hair and sunglasses. It's rumored that one of his feet smells of decay. Z says, "Hey, guys, I think my foot smells better. Come check it out."
Your kink is
Uh,
not my kink, and that's okay.
Can I get it?
Jesus.
who's
I
this?
know we're not
Jesus, you
playing yet,
speak
so
of.
that didn't happen. Go ahead.
Yeah, all right, moving on.
It's part of the backstory he doesn't remember yet.
Yeah. He doesn't know that he actually does have a disease there. Sil.
Syl is a pale albino female rogue, swashbuckling rogue. She's quiet, likes lurking and following along and drinking by herself.
Sounds
That's it.
lonely. Okay, so
There's a difference between being alone and lonely. She's
true. Yeah, you can stand
He's
on
an
your own 2 feet.
alcoholic.
Hey,
Probably.
We're too... Hey, let's go.
All right. Well, let's see here. Red Jack and Marcus, can you like just put your characters' names so that we can keep everybody in the same category, so that we're just using the characters' names in that display name? And I don't know
Red Jack.
if Marcus finished his character,
He is not.
because but Red Jack has, and he is Paulo. So Paulo, tell us about yourself. What do you look like? Which plane is? You know what's up.
Indeed. Apollo is a very hairy satyr. What with the accompanied horns, the long fuzzy ears, as well as the hoofs for legs. He is clad in more or less sort of tropical clothing in a sense, and carries around a large great axe. Other than that, he is deeply interested in the selection of different liquor being offered in the area.
Of course. So, as I said, it's about midday, and Soraya just kind of like stares blankly at Annabelle. Meanwhile, there could be commotion heard outside as your 3 goblin friends, Troggy, Gibby, and Moggy, are in the middle of training Mr. Fluffles. And then there's a black cat that is haphazardly making itself at home here at your guild. And you called him Void. And what we're going to do now is you guys can openly roleplay. If we all start over talking to each other, I want you to know that you did nothing wrong. We're just going to go into initiative, so that's not a bad thing, so that everybody can get their thoughts and ideals out in a turn-based order if we have to. But if you're spatially aware of the people around you and you understand that you interrupted somebody and allow them to finish, then we can keep being open. And then you guys just make sure you're aware. I'll try to direct traffic, but if it gets beyond the point where I can't, I'll put us in initiative. No big deal. So with that being said, as we kind of like fall into the game itself, what do you guys want to do?
Yeah, Annabelle just stares back at Soraya, not sure if Soraya can see her, and she goes, "Look, I know you can't read, but I don't need you to read, I just need you to see, like, future, past, whatever. Just make a prophecy about how are those 3 chapters turn out."
I
Please.
don't know if
I
I can't have that conversation out loud.
We can go to your room and then you can whisper in my ear if that'll make you more comfortable.
Not for me.
You stop being a prude, Soraya. How old are you?
Old enough
Oh my god.
to know better
I
than to
could
tell you
virgin.
what you want to know.
I want to know what happens in a book. I'm trying to become more informed.
That book is filled with smut, and that is not information that I don't feel like I'm comfortable with diverging.
You're evil, you know that. Fine, I'll just go back to the library and try to find a better copy.
Okay, fine,
Yep.
be that way. There's a loud, audible meow from the table.
You understand me, Void. Come here,
Meow.
baby. And then she tries to get the cat and kiss it.
Yeah,
Of
the
course.
cat just at this point has given up with Annabelle, so it's like, all right, whatever. And meow, meow, and then eventually it just kind of like jumps from your arms onto your shoulders, and then uses your neck for a scratching post for a brief moment, and then curls around.
I love you too, baby boy. Why can't you be more like Void, Soraya? Void would read for me.
Huh? Did you say something? She says as she kind of like looks like she was reading a book, but that can't
How?
be right. That's a
Wait
good
a
question.
minute.
That's a good question. How?
It's
Is it
about-
in Braille?
Who knows?
Yeah.
Probably. Speaking
Stop
of which-
pretending that you can read. I know you can't.
I was able to read before this happened, you know. I think. Wait, I remember that I could read, but I don't. Anyway, move on. Go find your book. You're being difficult for this person named the DM.
Outside, Osiris goes up to the goblins. All right.
All right, yep, here you go. Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
So, for the first tactic, now I know there are 3 of you, but we're gonna try something called a phalanx.
Who?
All right. Can you guys read?
That starts with a G?
Whatever. It's a picture book. You guys can look at pictures.
What the hell's that? Yeah, I don't use shields. What the fuck is that?
It's fine. You don't need actually, you do need shields for phalanx. Damn it,
Wow, that is unfortunate. Or maybe that is fortunate. Sorry, I was rolling something.
Let's see. Something else. Oh, this is good. It's called. It only needs 3 people. Okay, so I need him. Well, you use bows,
Whoa.
so he's going to ride He's going to use Mr. Fluffles as a mount. He's the front man, so he's going to be the escort. And then, Trogi, what do you do?
That's a good question. Let me see. Trogi proceeds to tell you, I find things.
He's there.
You
Is he
find.
there for moral support?
I find things. What part of that do you not understand? If you're missing things, I probably took it.
Okay, Trogi, you're going to hop into Mr. Fluffles' mouth.
What? No, I'm not. Mr. Fluffles just puts his maul across the head of Troggy. Oh, no, get your maul off me. Get off. And Gibby's over there like, good boy, and pulls Mr. Fluffles over and starts feeding him candy.
Wait, no.
Yeah, and
You
Mr.
see
Fluffles
Osiris
gobbles
reach-
it down. Good boy.
Cyrus reaches into Mr. Fluffles' mouth like how you would if your dog ate something
Animal
you didn't
handling.
want it to.
You're gonna pull that trigger. That's an animal handling. Because he's not gonna let you take that. Alright, you yank
So-
out some of the sweet shit that went down his throat. He tries to bite your hand out, but you're too quick.
How much candy have you guys been feeding Mr. Fluffles?
Oh, look at him. He's fit as a fiddle. What's up?
Mm.
Go ahead, Bodak.
No, I was gonna say to Osiris, Cyrus, everything all right over here?
Yeah, it's just, I realized how stupid we look. Okay,
Took you a while.
so
What are you calling
Screw
stupid?
combat.
No, we got this. We're the one training Mr. Fluffles. You can go take your book stuff elsewhere. Your little phalanx and your little maw grabbing. Yeah, get out of here. And they start to walk away with Mr. Fluffles.
no, wait, you guys don't know how to take care of a dog.
Nobody asked you. You don't even know how to take care of a dog either. Yeah, you damn near fed your arm to him.
Jesus.
Who's that? Is
Hey,
that
arm
cheese? We would love
An
some
arm has
cheese.
a lot of protein. You want some cheese? Vodak, can you go get me some cheese?
Is that supposed to mean something? As he like,
I'm trying to find out how to make these guys at least a little bit what's the word? Yeah, I don't know it, but I'm trying to train them, okay? I need some cheese for that.
Yeah,
alright, go check
give-
in the kitchen.
Hey, by the way, since cheese came up, can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Eh,
Is that Osiris or?
Yeah, Osiris.
Oh
Uh,
god.
You instinctively
amazing
say you
things.
you instinctively say we rise as one.
Okay, I need you to go get some We Rise as one. What the fuck?
Where would be the chicken? The kitchen.
Where
here?
the
Again?
chicken? Where's the chicken? I don't know. This room here looks like a kitchen, or
oh,
that
okay.
could
This
be
one
like
has food.
yeah. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, that's a kitchen. This is probably a workshop then. Yeah, that's a workshop.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Thing
whatever
We
you guys
rise
want.
as one.
Yes,
This
we
one
do.
has food in it.
Wait,
It is
who
what
has
it is.
food?
Well, that's what
This
you
one
want.
definitely has food.
Like, what is that one?
I don't know.
See
Go
what
to
you
a room.
got.
You go in and get cheese. Is that what you do? Is that what you do?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
you instinctively go to wherever the cheese is.
What actually looks around? Is there any
Actually, make a
cheese?
survival check. I don't know.
Find
No,
the
no.
cheese.
To find the cheese, because I don't know if you guys been shopping yet. Yeah.
Now do a perception check to see if anyone cut the cheese.
Well,
You're on your own.
this is my life now. I didn't ask for that check, so we're gonna move on with our lives. Apparently, we did not buy cheese. That's what you find out.
Is there just food? Is there food at least?
No, there's like rations, dried rations that are, kind of put there. So basically, there's gonna be some shopping done.
I
Speaking
start
of-
eating every ration. I start eating every ration there.
I see.
Food.
Yeah. So
Cyrus outside. You guys do realize that candy hurts dogs, right?
good thing he's not a dog. Yeah, damn straight he's not a dog. Yeah, he's a freaking dire wolf.
Canines. It hurts canines.
K9. What's a 9?
Oh my god. Wait, can you guys count?
Well, can you?
It
Yes, I can.
I can count
to
how
it.
many times I stab you, Troggy says.
Okay, good. Now we know what you do.
So Lieutenant Dan goes up. So which one of you is riding in the direwolf's mouth and needs a harness?
Oh, there's a harness? Well, hell, he was just saying the wolf was going to hold me by his maw. He didn't say anything about a harness.
I have to say,
Yeah.
we distinctly discussed this last time, and I said I was getting plans, but I need to measure whoever's getting harnessed up.
Yeah, why would you need a harness?
Gibby,
I'm going to make it.
Gibby
What's
and
a battle?
Troggy
We
both,
care about
yeah.
food.
So, from what I understand, Moggy says, I'm going to be on the back, and these two buffoons are going to be in the harness. Hey, who you calling a
Alright.
buffoon? Gibby says as he marches over. You. Oh, God, it's a Three Stooges act all of a sudden. Oh, wise guy, eh? Hey, cut it out over here. We're trying to work it. Yeah, so the three of them start getting into a little scuffle, but what do you do?
Osiris starts measuring Mr. Fluffles to see how well the chariot would fit on him.
Why would you put a chariot on a direwolf? You want them at the front if they're a mount. Do you
Yeah,
not
I
know how chariot work? You're trying to comfort the direwolf so the goblins are going to be the ones hauling them?
Friggin'
The chariots are pulled from. Yeah, the chariot would be going behind, so the goblins would be in the chariot.
No,
Yes.
they'll be up
Yes.
front pulling the dog. Sorry. There's some fan art right there. Have the three goblins pulling the chariot while the wolf's up there cracking a whip at them.
He's taking a nap.
Yeah, this is like Osiris's dream, huh? Anyway,
Okay,
sorry.
Briarstone, do you know how long they've been feeding him candy?
Probably a couple days
Jesus.
while we've been gone.
Since you've been gone,
So, are you
I've been
going out to
feeding
town?
him Bob Carts. What?
Briarstone, are you going out to town or anything?
I mean, probably at some point I'm going to need supplies to make that harness for them.
Alright, I know, you know, it might take a while, but can you please take Mr. Fluffles to the vet?
We have a vet?
I mean,
We
I'm
have
as a
Oh.
field medic, can I attempt to see if the dog is in any, Mr. Fluffles is in any danger of being sick?
Give me a animal. What'd be good?
Animal handling or
Medicine. check.
medicine.
Yeah, let's go medicine. So you get the wolf to
I'm
say,
relatively good at
"Ah."
those.
It doesn't seem to be on the verge of any illness. It seems like he's been eating a good mix of meats and candy.
Listen, seems pretty healthy to me from the moment. I will
You
keep
do-
an eye on him.
Yeah, you do see some feces and you see some sparkles in it.
Okay, we might have to up your protein. You three,
Nah, you're the wise guy, aren't you? Yeah, that's right. I am the wise guy. Now do what I say, Muggy says to Gibby. And they kind of like, what do you want?
okay, so for now, we're not going to focus on Mr. Fluffles. Okay, we're just going to focus on combat. Alright? Purely combat.
All of a sudden, Soraya makes her way out of the guild house, and then they hear her walk off and like, the queen's leaving. We need to go save the queen. Yes, let's go get the queen. And they rush off and leave you to just stay with the wolf.
Alright, I'm gonna go have a drink.
You just see
Sorry,
Annabelle
just Randy.
leaving with the cat around her neck, and she's like, "Hey guys, we gotta go to the library. This book's broken." And Soraya is being a bitch right now.
You know what? I
Excuse
think
you?
I might need.
She's not here. She left with the goblins.
Well, all right, fine.
You know, might have to go to the library too, just to friggin'. I don't know. Are there like parenting books that focus on how to raise goblins?
Look, you could certainly try looking for one. I'm not going to say no yet.
I mean, to be fair, goblin parents probably exist.
Maybe I could ask one of them.
How to raise your goblin. Or it's a stupid guide to goblin raising. Idiot's guide to goblin raising. And it's just one page. Don't do it.
No, it's just one page and it says rocks.
Anyway, at any rate,
As the Cyrus and Annabelle are talking, what comes out the door, you know, no cheese, Osiris. But there was a lot of food.
and there
And he
was.
started burping.
Were you in there the entire time eating?
No.
Bodak?
he starts like comforting his stomach.
Vodak, my nose is about 1,000 times more sensitive than the regular nose. I know that you've been eating. I can smell the food on your muzzle.
I said no, and he starts coming down. He starts looking at his face like he's gonna try to intimidate him.
You're
No.
You're trying-
Like, yeah.
I'm not going to make you roll. It's up to him to be
Yeah,
intimidated or not.
I'm just gonna say that Osiris looks at you, scream no, and just chugs more of the alcohol.
You think your intimidation worked? He shut the fuck up.
Carmelina's now leaning against the door frame, watching all of this, with holding her notebook and paintbrush.
May I have some
Boy,
of that,
oh.
Osiris?
There's more alcohol inside. He puts the bottle in like a holster he has specifically for alcohol.
Yeah, Jason's in here to take it away today.
Oh wow.
Just keep an eye. I have an eye on that.
You're trying to pickpocket me for alcohol.
No, he's
He
just
just
eyeing
does.
it.
He just looks. Yeah, design it. That's all.
Just
That's all I got. Somebody else is saying something. I'm sorry.
Nope, I guess you're good.
Wow, the
Oh.
old, the old pop up. Boy, all this cheese talking is making me think, craving me some for butter. Butter.
butter?
Butter.
Butter.
Yeah, butter.
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 What's butter?
Oh.
Forgot that was your gimmick.
As you at least keep trying it, man.
Boy, I just really like butter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The cheese talk
Butter-
is making me crave
Um,
me for some. So if you're going shopping soon, I like to pick up some butter.
Mm.
Butter's pretty good. I like to eat then on the stick while I'm on the shower.
More food.
Okay.
Okay, then.
Okay. Oh wait, I forgot about shopping. Tourmaline,
Yes.
here's a paper and a pen because I don't have a pencil. Can you go make a list of stuff we need to shop for?
I suppose so.
Thank you.
She tucks the sketchbook into her dress. Still, the page is still wet, and goes into and drags herself off into the kitchen.
Kitchen is a really real mess.
Yeah.
See, like, little bits of
Oh,
crumbs
Yeah.
everywhere on the floor, on the table.
Yeah, the ironic thing is that Soraya went shopping because she knew you ran out of food. But she didn't tell anybody. She just took the initiative to go leave to get away from somebody who just called her a
I
bitch
don't- I
when
had
she
no
wasn't
idea.
there. Dear God.
I mean, this could have been avoided if she had just read the goddamn book.
She can't read.
If she wasn't she just reading it, if she had used her powers to figure out what happened to the
Who-
damn book.
Who would abuse her powers like that?
Me.
I'm looking into the future and it looks blurry.
Apparently, these pages have been ripped from all books around the world. I don't know what happened. Audible frustration. Anyway,
Um,
all right, guys, back in character. Let's try to be creative. And what are we doing?
Well, Lieutenant Dan is measuring Mr. Fluffles for a saddle.
Okay,
'Cause how else is Mogi gonna ride Mr. Fluffles without a proper saddle?
exactly. Yeah, Mr. Fluffles rolls over and stands up and allows you to measure the length of him and everything else.
And then
Sometime-
he gives him scritches because he is a good boy.
Yep. And then he licks your face and almost eats your entire head, but you know, he's got a big tongue. All of a sudden, you walk away a lot wetter than you were.
Hey, Annabelle, that's a really good scarf. Where'd you get that?
Meow.
wait, what? Oh, that's right. You know, this beautiful baby and much more agreeable than some other people who can't read for some
Me-
reason.
Meow meow.
Does
You
Annabelle
can read,
still
right?
have?
Right.
Say that again.
Does Annabelle still have the book?
Yeah, she's taking it back because it's broken.
Are you still reading that smut?
It's high art. Plus,
It's
I,
smut.
I, No, like the plot is actually really good, and I don't know. I kind of
I see it.
something
Give me a
about it
minute.
feels familiar about the situation.
Oh God.
Whoever
Like
this is.
the whole.
Yeah, quit
Wait,
moving.
wait, wait. Can I
gotta
grab the
delete
book
you.
from her?
I mean,
Look,
do you?
it's-
Do you?
Yes, yes, I do. I
Okay,
grab the
well-
book and I'm like, oh, fine. Fine, you want an ending, I'll give you an ending. In chapter 14, Liana Rose and her sergeant move into a countryside mansion
I haven't read
and
the
with
book
their
in
14 and a
9
half children. And
How
they
do you
all
have
live
half children?
Oh my god, I think we're reading
How
different
did you-
smut here. Hey Marcus, real quick, on your character, I need you to put that token in both of them instead because it's not working.
How do you have a half children?
How do you have half?
I don't-
Shut it
I
up,
don't
okay?
think
I've
s-
read
I
this one before.
I don't think smut mentions
And then I hand
children.
it back.
I sure hope they don't.
I sure hope not.
I sure
Look-
No,
for the
I've read
love
this
of
one.
God,
Trust
hope
me, trust me.
Look, I want to read this to find out what happens because the whole plot about the undead rising and the city being in shambles and this woman fighting against the hordes of the undead, it just I don't know. It's almost like it's familiar. I don't know.
You know, I don't want to sound old, but reading stuff like that is gonna rot your brain.
I'm older than you,
I
and I'm
agree.
older than your father, and I will outlive your offspring.
In terms of
Do
maturity,
you know that?
no.
Do you know that?
I know. I know. I'm over 500 years old,
Wait,
and I
did-
know learning
wait.
does not live that long.
You mentioned offspring. When you
Good.
mention
Good band, by the way.
when you mention offspring, Osiris just goes, I'm. Wait, what did you just say?
That I'll outlive your offspring. Because lionings do not live that long. I think. How long do you guys live? Like 300 years or something?
Osiris starts spacing out.
God damn it!
You're right there, Osiris.
Yeah, I just gotta.
Come on, Annabelle, you've made him dissociate. Look at him.
God damn it! I broke the lion.
I come over him and like tap him on the shoulder. Like, wake up, fool!
Goddamn fool.
I'm back. I'm back. Okay. I was just saying
You
that.
right?
Yeah. I'm just. He chugs more of the alcohol.
you see a Vodax lip. He's like as he's drinking it. You see the Vodax lip. Yeah, that's good. He wants some of that.
So, question: are you guys walking through town, or are you still out in your front yard?
We're waiting for
We're
the
all
lip.
just standing in the front yard apparently.
Okay, just want to make
guys
sure
wanna
I
go?
knew. Yeah, just trying to see who's
This
all
is just
here.
a wandering.
Let's
You're
not
just a
forget.
Yeah,
wandering ape.
Let's go, kids. Let's go.
I don't know. Is
not
that a
forget-
wandering ape? Because they're not saying anything.
Yeah, it's a wandering ape. What turned into an ape because he got bored.
Yeah, okay, you gotta say
Okay.
things or it doesn't happen.
Osiris begins walking off. Just let's go, guys. Come. Is that an
Let's
ape?
go. It's probably
Ape.
just that guy, Mud.
Oh, hey, Mud.
Hi, Mud. He sidesteps the ape.
All right,
Tourmaline
Wait,
is
no.
trying to dry painting.
sure. Anybody else doing something in this moment, or are we all just going to town?
Let's. Still wants to go to town.
Let's go get cake.
Thanks.
I mean, shopping.
Cheese.
Okay, yes, okay. I like
We're
that.
doing.
I'd definitely like to go to a
Kodak,
town. I'm
Cake
looking for a
ruins your gains,
podiatrist.
man.
What?
Cake ruins your gains.
All right, I'm just deleting
Why do you
everybody
ruin
just
games? Like-
because.
What do you mean?
God damn, Tourmaline, how many tokens you got on
That's
this
fine.
map?
All
right. All
I
right, go
thought I
ahead.
only had one.
Yeah, I had to delete you multiple times from this timeline. All right, you guys can add yourself to the timeline again.
Oh, we probably have had long sleeps, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tourmaline, you
A
do
long
know we're
rest?
level 3, right? Unless
Yes,
you are level 3, but your hit points aren't reflecting it.
Yeah, I couldn't update my hit points.
Hold on. Here's what we do. That should fix it, right? There we go. Yeah, you just got to arrow down, arrow up on the current hit points. For some reason, it's weird. But there you go. You're fixed.
Okay.
Doesn't seem like you rolled very well for HP. What happened?
It
Like-
lagged and it gave me the worst roll.
Did you roll a 1? Because those can be re-rolled.
Here, let me.
Okay,
Something-
obviously, okay, so here's the thing. I just did the math. You had to either roll a 1 and a 2. Or, yeah,
think I
yeah,
did.
okay, so roll,
I'm
Let's see.
editing. I'm editing.
hold on a second. You're a, what is, bards are D8s, right?
Mhm.
I
Roll it-
think
Roll
it's
a
a bit
D8.
lower, no?
No, roll a D, or D6. Are they D6 like sorcerers? I can't remember. Hold on, let me check your
Wait,
hit.
let me
No,
check
they're
real
D8. They're
quickly.
D8. They're D8. It's right there on the
D8,
hit
yeah.
die. All right, so roll me a D8, and we'll add that -1.
-1?
Yeah, because they
Don't
rolled a
go.
1. This is them re-rolling their 1, basically.
Mm.
Well, yeah, of course, but the -1, so dump stat is con.
No, because 1's already added to the number. Like, the maximum
Oh.
HP is already 1. So whatever she rolls, we just -1 from that, because that 1 is already added. So, Tourmaline, just roll a... Do you know how to type it out? Just type
Okay.
/R space 1d8,
Okay.
and we're going to get your hit points fixed. Unless you want to die quickly, which I don't mind.
Yeah, you can join the.
But I like-
Oh, wow, wow.
Uh,
wow.
I will allow you to re-roll because that
Whoa.
is a 1, which is 0. So re-roll, that's technically rolling a 1. So if you do
Don't
roll
worry,
for hit
Tourmaline.
points, you roll a 1, you roll until you get to 100.
Oh, wow.
Roll
Really?
again, please.
Oh, wow.
No, you see, Tourmaline, don't you
Look,
just want to
look,
take
3 more.
average?
Oh,
3,
man.
no, 3 more times and she gets a Yahtzee. Hush. Okay, there we go. So we add 3 to your max HP, which puts you at a better HP than what you had. I won't share the number because you don't need to know.
Meta.
There you go, guys. We're good. We're good. We're good to go. All right,
All right.
Also, is Marcus ready?
Marcus, are you
Is
ready
he
now? I think you're ready. Let me take a look at. Yeah, there's 100 things that I needed to do. Marcus, bring your token over one more time. We changed maps.
He's over here.
I'm already there.
He's on
Where?
the left.
What?
I'm in a distance house.
Oh,
I don't
well,
know
well,
I'm here yet.
Well, you're with this group regardless. Like, you're not somebody outside of it. All right, let me double check everything inside, make sure it looks right. I think I started to, and... Okay, that's cool, that's cool, that's good, it's good, it's good. All right, so, Marcus, like I said, everybody is a part of this group, whether they were here or not, right? So you're familiar with these people, but, you know, you're just now getting to know them on a more personal level. So, tell us what you look like, what you're playing as, and we'll go from there.
I am Marcus Vinetail. I am a Eldarin Ranger. I come from a very unstable family in the part of
You don't know
I don't
that.
remember that.
You don't have to
No.
give us that information because we're not there anymore. You were in the ethereal bleed. You lost your memory. Did you miss the memo?
I think I did.
Yep. Yeah. So basically, any history, like you won't be able to make history checks today, but next week, if you keep coming back, you'll be able to make history checks to try to remember who you were. So any of that backstory you got saved right now, you can save it for later. But right now, you don't even know any of it. Just tell us what you look like, what you're playing as, and I don't want to know your Tinder profile. I don't want to know anything about what your favorite food is. Just leave that off the table. Just tell us what you look like, what you're playing as, and then we'll get you in the game.
Alright, I'm a Eldarin Ranger, and I have 5'9", normal human looking, like with some deep green eyes. And that's it.
I don't know about human if you're an elf, but okay. At any rate,
It's
Marcus.
It's humanoid.
You-
No,
Is he
humanoid.
half
Okay,
elf?
okay. He's an elf. He's an elf. He said. So anyway, Marcus, like I said in the intro before we got started, your character was in the Ethereal Bleed and everything with these guys, and you all exited and you had the same experiences. It's just that you weren't here to play your character, and now that you're here, we pulled your character out of the character select menu and added you to the group. We're gonna start to get to know you now because you are here to play. So with that being said, like I said, you're familiar with everybody, but not, like you're all still getting to know one another. So it is what it is. But you know names, you know your name, anything about your family, you do not know any of that information because you barely remember who you are. And you do know how to use your weapons and such. And yeah, you're here in a city going shopping with your friends or your guild mates. So now that we got the intros done for Marcus, what do you guys want to do as you are walking the streets of Timor?
Library.
Big shop.
I was
Yeah,
going to
Good.
quickly mention
Podiatrist.
as we're
Wow.
walking through the city.
Psychiatrist. Wow. Okay.
No, podiatrist.
Oh,
God.
podiatrist.
A foot
Okay, the foot
doctor.
doctor. Got
I'm
it.
looking for a foot doctor. I
I'm
swear
like,
my
I-
foot smells better now, but no one will help me out and tell me. So I'm just going to go pay somebody to sniff my foot.
Kinky.
That's
I mean, you don't find a
Keep that to
specialist,
yourself.
but you have to go visit a family doctor first, and then they'll reference you or refer you to where you need it. You know how it goes.
Let's
But
just
yeah,
roll forward about 3 months, and I'm seeing my podiatrist now. How about
yeah,
that?
yeah.
I mean,
Well, we just got here. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Are they in network for his insurance?
So he is.
Problem
looking,
is, he
he's-
doesn't even remember if he has insurance. So
No, he doesn't.
Uh,
I'm sure he doesn't have insurance.
yeah, I don't.
I think he might have been self-employed.
Okay, this
look
is
at
where
that.
this is where like we don't. This is too real. Let's back away from that.
As we're
Okay,
walking through,
So he's looking for somebody who might be able to do a lesser restoration or something like that.
Yeah. You would probably visit a cleric in this case. But sorry, guys. Too many voices. So we might need to go. Sorry, Vodak, what do you say?
well, actually, I was gonna say that I was gonna tell Z. You know, we have the medic. He could take a look at it.
We have what? Or I'm sorry, I couldn't
Lieutenant Dan.
understand.
Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant, I mean, I'm a cleric as well. I mean, he's a cleric. I'm looking for someone to tell me what's going on because
no, he's a
I don't
scientist.
understand this. It's not actually, rotting. It just smells.
I mean, I'm a
But
doctor,
I think it smells better since we left the swamp, which is crazy.
that's definitely interesting.
Somebody
I could
smell his foot.
Jeez. This whole sketch inside just trying to get somebody to snip his foot. Got it. Beautiful.
Yep.
Dan, what are
That's
you doing?
someone's fetish.
What are you doing, Dan?
I mean, as
Calm
a medic, as a medic, I can take a look at it, but I ain't gonna purposely sniff it.
Well, you don't have. This is not a sexual thing. I'm telling you.
Yeah, please, Rapture, calm
It
down.
doesn't smell as bad, and I don't know if it's just me getting used to it.
All right, should I
Like-
make a medicine check to examine his foot?
Sure. You guys stop in the middle of the road, and Dan has got your foot in his lap and trying to figure it out. But
Look,
whatever this
Annabelle
is,
just keep
whatever this,
talking.
can I finish? You can tell me what Annabelle's doing after we conclude what's going on here, okay? So yeah, Dan, you look at this foot, and I don't know, Z, what's going on here? Like, is there like fungus growing out of there, or?
Yeah, there's nothing visible. I mean, that's that. there's
Okay, so
nothing
it
visible,
seems
but
it seems
does-
normal, right? Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
right, except it smells. But
It
I don't
smells
know.
better.
The
It smells better, right?
key, the key is here's what I'm looking for. If it seems like it smells better, then I'm going to ask for a history check.
All right. Well, he can't tell.
That's my plan.
Yeah, like he doesn't know what it smelled like before, and he's not going to take
Well,
a big
we've been
whiff. So
traveling
yeah,
together.
yeah, and he's
We
like,
have been traveling together for a while.
With my medical expertise, it seems perfectly normal.
He is in a plague
Okay.
doctor's mask, so he probably couldn't smell it anyway. Because you know they got that perfume
that's
at the end
right.
of the beak, right? So it's
Uh,
Oh hell
you
yeah.
know what? I think this has been played out. Let's move on to the next thing.
okay, yeah,
Cyrus,
That's a good idea.
yeah. What's
you
up?
had a plan?
As we walk through the city, Cyrus kind of just like looks around, and the more and more he sees like happy families, the more he starts to dissociate.
Who said any of these families were happy?
Annabelle.
I don't know.
Who said that families were even walking? Like mostly the families stay at home, and only the people who are working are out right now. It's the middle of the
know,
day,
man.
dude.
Isn't
Kids are in school.
Isn't there a festival going on?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
There is
isn't
a
there a
festival.
festival?
There's a festival being prepared. It's not going on yet.
Oh,
But yeah, there's
Yeah.
probably some festivities where people are like happy to help and stuff like that. So yeah, there's a lot of happy people going around getting the festival going. So that makes sense. Yeah. So not families, but workers. And how's that camera angle? That's probably terrible, ain't it? Okay, cool.
so where's the bake shop?
Bake
Is this
shop.
it, basically?
The bake
Bake-
shop.
bake-
You
bakery.
stop it. Oh, the
Bakery.
bakery shop. Okay,
Bakery.
that's.
Yeah.
I heard big shop. I was going to give you an intro, but since we're at the bakery, you're at
Bakery.
Good lord, I had a
What
name for it too, didn't I?
Yeah, we were there.
Yeah,
Dane's
the old-
Danishes, right?
I think so.
Dane's Danishes, or Dane's Danishes. I don't remember. I'll find it here in my OneNote somewhere. But yeah, you make it to the bakery. What are you looking for? Dan's Danishes, yeah. There's a
That's
half-elf elderly woman who you see baking plenty of goods. She winks. What can I get you, Sonny?
Hello. May I get how many bread do we need?
We
Can
don't.
we get a? What do you mean? What?
Oh, by the way,
do you
you
mean?
also notice 3 goblins and Soraya in here gathering stuff as well. She's got like a
Oh.
basket filled with the breads that you were thinking about, a few cakes and a few other baked goods that are in this basket. And she kind of goes,
Hi,
"Oh,
Soraya.
oh, fancy meeting you here. I was just doing some shopping since we were out of food."
Wait.
Oh
wait,
yeah, we were.
Yeah, we were shopping
Thanks.
too.
Good
Oh.
to know you're using your future same powers for the good
No.
of the guild.
I heard Vodak eating all the rations, so
Oh, okay.
it was the power of perception.
Damn, wish I had that.
You go like you see his eyes going side to side. Like, yeah.
Okay, you're a
I'll
big
make it
guy.
up to all of you.
Okay, we're going to
I'll
get
make
you
it up
plenty
to
of
you.
food. We're going to get plenty of food, don't worry. And you see like
Oh.
3 baskets being carried by the goblins as well. Yeah, we're going to get all this food home. Feel free to buy whatever
Yeah, I
extras you want though. We're just grabbing the basics.
I
Okay.
get 2 cakes, big ones.
Oh, sure.
Huge.
Huge. Oh, wait. Are we
Well-
talking wedding cake size or you having a big feast of some sort? I might need some time to put that together, dear.
No, he's just a heavy eater.
Oh.
Well, it wasn't just for me. It wasn't just for me. It was for a friend of mine.
What's your friend's name?
Fla- he kind of tries to whisper to the lady, Fluffy.
Fluffy.
Oh, God.
Fluff.
Oh no.
Meow, you hear
Oh,
from the
no.
shoulders of Annabelle.
The cat's still with me?
Well, yeah, you
Well,
carried
cat-
it with you this entire time. I'm just letting you know it's still with you.
She just pats the cat's head and she's like, "Do you want anything, Void?"
Meow. Just kind of like licks its paws.
Yes, yes. Do you have fish cakes, ma'am?
Fish cakes.
Yes.
I mean, I'm all up for taking orders, and I will make whatever you want. Let's get it going. And she gives you a wink.
Okay. How
He's
much
gonna
would that
get you
be?
each cake.
All right, you want a giant cake. I got that. Do you want any icing on
Two.
that cake?
Two.
Two
Two
of them.
tiny cakes.
Oh dear, that's
He-
gonna run you a
he-
good. That's gonna run you a couple gold pieces.
He puts up with his 4 fingers, two fingers.
You put up 4 fingers. 4 cakes? No, 2.
No, 2.
For my 4 stomachs. All right, I'll just make you 2 giant cakes then. Is that what you want, dear?
Yeah.
All
Well,
right. But
one of
what
them
kind
keep
icing? What kind of?
Yes.
Well, yes, I know you want icing. What kind? Chocolate, vanilla, cream cheese. What kind do you want?
I look at the little goblins. Be like, what kind of icing does he like? He tries to whisper at them.
Yeah. Okay, so they try to hear you as, yeah, and I think Gob or Troggy is the one that hears you, and he's like, you know what? Maybe you should get all 3. Yeah, get all 3 on there. Oh yeah, put all 3 on there. Like make it 3 sections. Yeah, do all 3, all of them. They just tell you
He
all of
looks
them.
back at us, Cyrus, to try to get his approval. 3.
Huh? What?
He
What?
puts it with 3 icing, like with 3 fingers.
For who?
Then he looks back. He looks back to only 3.
Wait,
Wait,
3?
3.
So you want me to
where are
put
we? What
all
the hell?
3? Yeah, you're at a bakery. And she goes, all right, I'll see what I could do.
But
And
can you
then,
do it for
hmm?
dog.
Okay, here.
What?
With dog.
No, you shouldn't be
We're not
feeding this
feeding-
to a puppy, you know. It's not good for their health.
We already. We're not gonna feed the dire wolf a cake, okay?
Dire
think it's his
wolf,
birthday.
she yelled.
I
I
mean,
Yeah,
think
we adopted it. It's
yeah.
our
What?
child now.
Who in
I
the
was gonna put
hell in
some
the right
icing.
mind? She gets a little paranoid.
Us.
I was
We're
gonna put a
adventurous.
on
It's
it.
fine.
I was gonna
Yes.
put some writing on it,
We're
saying,
rich.
"Oh,
Rich people
welcome
can
to the
have weird
family."
pets.
You know.
Okay, look, I just don't want that dire wolf coming back looking for me because I could smell where these cakes came from. That's all. I had a bad
Hey, don't
history
worry,
with dire wolves.
Don't worry.
What
it's
did
very
they do? Did they eat your cakes or something?
They ate
Oh
my
my
little
God.
brother.
Oh.
Damn.
Boy, what?
Yeah, he got lost in the woods and long time ago.
Well, that's his
when
own
I-
fault. What was he doing in the woods?
Osiris turns around, trying not to
You-
laugh.
You do know there's a woods right outside the city, dear, right?
Oh, yeah, we
Anyway,
hunt
can I
there a
take
lot.
can I take your order?
Wait.
You're really bringing up some trauma here.
Yeah. So 2 cakes,
Yes.
and he puts a 3rd one just in case. Wait. Oh, 2. I mean. And then fish
Are
cakes
you
for
okay? She winks at you and she goes, "So total 3."
2. He puts up two with both hands with 1. 2. This many.
Oh, not 3. And she puts up 3 fingers, just verifying one more time.
2. He doesn't bell
All
out.
right.
And fish cakes for the one
Cats.
on the yeah.
Meow.
Anybody else want anything?
No, I don't even know how
Emily
we
is in the
got.
background, still wiping her notebook.
Or I'll take 20 pounds of butter, mate.
I need 20 pounds of butter just to make his cake.
20 pounds?
Oh no, that's just for like for the bread. Also,
Did you just say 20 pounds of
The
butter?
butter.
for bread?
Yeah. For the bread. For the single slice of bread, I want 20 pounds of butter.
Do you know how much 20 pounds of butter is?
That's a freaking barrel, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
She tells you the butter is 5 gold. And if you want a loaf of bread, that's a silver piece.
That's
all
a very
right, I'll take
I give her
that.
7. I'll give her 17 gold.
Well, he's making his own order. You shouldn't be paying for everybody. Because then everybody will expect you to pay for them. Don't be like that, young man.
And
That ain't the truth.
See? He still gives a 17 gold.
All right, I'll get these orders going for you kids. Come back and see me in about an hour and I'll have it ready. Well, I'll have most of it ready. The cakes, give me 3. The big cakes, that is.
Make them dog friendly, please.
That's
That's
what I meant.
no, wait, what? Okay, I'll do what I can.
Thank you,
Wait.
ma'am.
Thank you.
You get,
Bow said.
yeah,
How do
you
we
know what's
even
gonna
get
happen,
here?
right? All the butter and sugar is gonna be taken out of the cakes, and all you're gonna get is a big pile of dust.
It's just a bunch of dough.
Yeah,
I mean,
something like that.
can't you
At any
substitute
rate,
peanut butter for a lot of that?
oh yeah, good. At any rate,
I will.
all right. Anything
Well,
else? No. All right. So all hippity hoppity, and Dan's Danish gets their biggest order in weeks and starts working. Actually, she probably has orders for the festival going too. But at any rate,
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Do we get a discount if we're in the tournament?
no.
Damn it.
It's not a tournament, it's a Royal Rumble.
You try, big
Yeah.
boy.
I tried.
It's okay.
Oh, Annabelle, I wanted
Yeah,
to
you
talk
try
to
me.
With me?
Yeah. All right. So
Okay.
I've been while I've been spacing out, I kind of have been thinking, since that's the only thing I can do while spacing out.
I'm so
Uh,
proud of you.
Thank you. Uh, but how about this? We make a deal. For 1 week, I will read whatever book you want me to, and for 1 week, you will read whatever book I want you to.
Why would they do that?
Be-
What is the point of that?
I don't
don't
know. I
get
just
it.
want to understand why you friggin' read this type of stuff.
I mean,
Bling.
honestly, just because this whole thing, I don't know, it feels familiar. This whole story about the undead taking over a city, everyone panic,
That is
and I like maybe it has something to do with my memory. And if I hit the whole book, I'll remember something.
maybe that is
The
cause for concern.
The bell to the door rings, and a 7-foot Goliath walks in and rushes towards the front counter and says to the lady, "Is my order done?" in a very low, hushed tone. "Oh,
you
yes,
recognize
dear." Give me a perception check,
Do we-
because,
Osiris minds his business.
I'm going to
wow.
get perception.
yeah, you know
perception.
what? Yep. You know,
11.
all Goliaths look the same.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
Did
god.
it-
Yeah,
All
bro,
Goliaths
Jesus.
look the same.
Then that guy sure is a Goliath.
Zil, you know that if you were able to put like a black-haired wig on this guy, a long duster, and a long-brimmed hat, he might actually look like the Undermaker who threatened these guys in last week's game.
Specifically me though.
Interesting. Sil's going to share that with everyone else. Kind of just point that out. This person looks really familiar. I swear I saw him last week, but maybe with some hair. He looks like he got a shave and cleaned himself up.
Yeah, because he's a performer. Obviously, he has a normal life.
Yeah, well, you don't understand.
Well,
Nothing gets
not
by
that
you
smart.
guys.
Pick up
Nothing gets
Here
by
to
you
get
guys.
his profiteroles. Leave him be.
Yeah, just let him live his life. Jeez.
All right. Just thought I'd let you know.
I mean, thank you for trying. I'm not sure
How
what
loud
you
is
thought we'd
this?
see, but yeah.
How loud is this
Quietly.
conversation? Or
Oh, yeah.
okay, quietly. All
Osiris,
right, quietly is fair.
In
Yeah,
a whisper.
quiet.
In a whisper.
Just making
Osiris
sure.
does not have a filter.
Yeah.
He
So
yells
yeah,
out,
yeah.
Only
And-
you whispering.
Yeah, so like there you go. This guy here, but he's clean shaven and everything else, and you see like Goliath marks around his head instead of hair. And you see him grab a giant bag of like cream rolls that are put in there, and he just nods, looks at all of you, stops for a minute, and just kind of like nods at you and walks out.
As
just stare at him.
he's leaving, can I try to use my invisible mage hand to steal one of the cakes.
Jesus.
Well, I assume you have Ledger's Mane, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Also,
Well,
but I
give me a
would've,
sleight of hand.
also,
12.
would have
Oh god.
stare at him, like glare at him.
You're
He's glaring at us.
Well, he
You know,
doesn't.
like
He doesn't glare at you guys, so you know. Like he just nods, and he seems different, you know. Like he's definitely not got the performing face on right now. It's just I'm a normal guy in a normal place kind of thing. He needs to make a insight on you, right?
I think
Yeah.
perception.
Or
because
what? Or
it's,
perception? What am I doing? I'm sorry, I was thinking of something else.
Yeah,
I thought we were
because
doing something else.
it's an invisible hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sees me.
Yeah,
No,
he
he
notices.
doesn't. He just sees the
Well,
cake
here's the
floating.
thing: like he sees one of the cakes starting to move, and then he closes the bag and pulls away with enough force to keep the hand from grabbing onto anything. And he doesn't know it's there. He kind of like looks in that direction and swats it, and then walks out.
Listen, he may have embarrassed me, but he's still just a regular dude.
I don't know what you're talking about. Everyone's a regular dude, my dude.
There's a little bit of cream filling on the mage hand, so there's like a little bit of cream filling that's floating up in the air.
Oh my god, is that Ghost?
Oh my god, there is a ghost. Annabelle says dismissing the hand.
Osiris tries to bite.
Okay, so, well, I don't know. Dan's still up there trying to finish everybody's orders or anything. Like, are you trying to scare this poor old woman?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think I asked you. Annabelle?
No, I just missed
Okay.
the hand. I just missed the hand, so.
Oh, you
it's not
dismissed
there.
it, so it splats on the floor.
Yeah, she just, oh my god, there is a ghost, and it immediately just splatters on the floor. She's like,
I've killed it.
it's dead! Yay!
What?
The
What did
evil
you
is
kids need?
defeated.
I'm sorry, kids. I'm too busy.
We need
I'm
a-
too busy. Go ahead.
We need a dozen ghost-shaped cookies, please.
Go shape cook. Oh, you know, there was a holiday not too long ago. I still have that cookie cutter out. I'll get started on that for you right away. And she gives you a wink.
Make 2 dozen.
I think it was like Spookween or something.
Yeah,
It was something
Spookaween.
like-
Yeah, that sounds like a legit holiday. I'm gonna write that one down. Spookaween.
It was just weed.
No, it's
I
not
don't know.
weed.
It's something about a wind that. Look, it was something about a wind that's hollow. I don't understand.
Anyway. No, we're gonna go with Spooky Wing.
Spooky. What's so spooky about a wind? I've seen one before. They're not that scary.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, Rapture. For you, it probably would be spooky because you're in that. Anyway, moving on. Pineapple myself. Moving on. Anyway, are we done with the bakery? Because I really do want to kill half of you now.
Yeah, let's go.
Yep, let's go.
Only half of
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, only
Hey,
half
guys,
of
we
you.
should
The
really-
other half is
it's
doing
great.
quite well, and I'm enjoying your company. The other half, they know who they are.
I'll make my
I'm
character
so
right.
lucky that I'm so happy that I'm in the half.
Yeah,
that
you're-
Star likes.
No, you're in the half that needs to be taught a lesson. Anyway, moving on with our lives. Let's continue, though. You make your order. We'll charge you another gold for the cookies. Whoever wants to buy those.
Alright.
And,
Lieutenant Dana will get those.
it's apparently she's probably making 6 dozen because she didn't catch the full number. So she's making more just to be sure. As you kind of like, are we walking the streets again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do we okay, so
Yes.
we are aiming to go to the library for one person, or was there somewhere else you guys wanted to add?
Sil would
I
like
mean-
to go to the where they're setting up for the festival. Just check that out, see what's happening.
Yeah, sure.
Are there
If
any,
anyone else is interested.
I'll go with
are
her.
there any art stores or costuming stores?
There can be, yes. There's definitely like a clothing store that could do decorative clothing as well.
Osiris is gonna go with Tourmaline. 1, he just wants to get away from everyone else, and 2, he might need a costume for the Royal Rumble.
Yep, we're not gonna let you live that. We're not gonna let you down on that one. There are a couple options for outfits. So there's the general shop known as Silhouettes, and there's also a boutique known as Botany's Boutique, where you can get like clothing made the way you want it, especially in costumes, and probably there might even be people there getting their wrestling outfits made too. So if that's an option, I'll take you there real quick if you want to go to Botany's Boutique.
Yeah, Tourmaline, want to go check it out?
Yeah.
Of course.
All right.
All right.
Wait, can I tag along? I'm kind of interested.
Yeah,
in
everybody
this,
can tag
Royal
along.
Rumble.
Yeah, sure.
What I was gonna go with Sil.
All right. And Sil was going to go check out the festival decorations, right?
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. I'm getting everybody organized. Cool. Yeah. Okay. So let me go ahead and trying to think about. Let me do Botany Boutique. Then we'll do the festival. If there's anybody who is following said parties, let me know. Otherwise, matter of fact, let's divide the tokens, right? So let's see here. Seal, where are you?
Hey,
Where's your
Star,
token
I
at?
had a work thing come up, and I had a work thing come up.
Oh, yeah.
Z's.
Yeah,
Z's
Z.
gonna head back to the clubhouse, maybe.
Sure. And if you come back later on, if you manage to get through the work stuff, you're welcome to join back in, okay?
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. And hopefully
I put
okay.
dividers so we can
If-
tell.
Okay, so
who's
if you're
going
going
where.
with Seal, go in the box. If you're going with my brain just farted. Osiris and Tourmaline. Right side. And if you're not going with anybody because you are done with your business, you can go down here.
Lieutenant Dan's going off to the Gnome Depot.
The
which
Gnome-
is the all-purpose.
The
Gnome
Gnome
Depot, the
Depot.
all-purpose artificial supply store.
No,
That's a
no,
keeper.
hold on. Let me write that down. Gnome Depot.
Almost as good as tainted copy.
Gnome Depot is now a thing. A
You're
depot
welcome.
for artificing tools and knickknacks and such. Yeah, sounds good to me. Very well.
All things you need to tinker and make.
Absolutely. Like they got
Perfect
scrap
place for
metal and
that.
everything.
Scrap metal, scrap leather,
Yeah.
Y-
Items to be
all
scrapped.
the stuff.
Nitrate.
All the stuff.
People to be scrapped.
I mean, yeah, you can scrap them for nitrate. Moving on.
There's zombie bits, yeah.
Let them rot hard enough. All right, so as Osiris, I guess I'm going to start with Osiris, and then we'll go that way. So, yeah, because we got 4 over here. So Osiris, Tourmaline, Marcus, and Diego, you all kind of like tag along, and you're heading to the boutique. And you see about 3 individuals in there talking to the keeper at the moment. She is an aged halfling woman, very cheerful demeanor. You can kind of like hear her smile. You like hearing her smile, right? Like her tone of voice just kind of like shows how happy she is, excessively. Ugh, gross. Anyway, and she goes, "Sure, I'd be happy to get those orders for the 3 of you, and I wish you luck in the tournament." And the 3 of them kind of like high five each other. All right, and start to march out. And she turns to you. "Hi, welcome to the boutique. My name's Chelsea. How may I help you?"
Yeah, I'm here because I gotta get my costume for the tournament that's coming up.
Ah, yes. All right, everybody's getting their order in. Good thing you came in when you did. It's gonna be busy soon. But hey, I'm happy to help. What can we get for you? And she kind of like starts showing you like fabrics and stuff, and kind of like asking you questions about the design and everything. Like we don't have to go into it in deep detail. You can tell us what it looks like whenever she finishes, but you kind of like give her the designs. And
I will
yeah.
say that Osiris writes it down or draws it, in
Mhm.
which he actually does. He actually does have really good, drawing skills.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
That's mainly it.
And then yeah, she takes that and Oh, that is going to work wonders. I will run with this. Don't you worry. And she just basically gets you the color, the type of fabric you want to use and stuff like that. And what about the rest of you? Do you need anything for the boutique, or are you just shopping?
No, I definitely need something for the boutique. Can I please get 5 luchador masks for chickens?
Excuse you?
The blood chickens.
The blood.
The 5 chickens I bought last week.
Mud, put
I
yourself
need-
over.
Yeah,
I need
Mud, put your
luchador
token on the
masks
table.
for my 5 chickens.
Yeah, I didn't
I
even
did
know
put it
you.
on the table.
I don't see you.
You
What
with you're with us. You with the.
Oh,
Vodak
you're
and
in you're in
Silk.
the wrong group. This group's going to the boutique.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Sorry,
Okay.
I thought you'd already moved on. My apologies.
Oh no! Like if you want luchador masks, then you need to be with this group.
Okay, I'm with that group then.
Yeah.
Sorry.
These guys are going to the festival to look around. These guys went to go get wrestling outfits for the most part for one person.
Oh, I misunderstood. My apologies.
Yeah. No, it's all.
Anyway, so 5 luchador masks for chickens, and
I'm-
1 luchador mask that'll fit an ape.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I could work with that. Do you? I mean, these chickens are normal chickens, right? They're not nothing abnormal about them or anything, right?
I've been training hard with them all week. They got a pretty mean peck attack. I hope to do well. I hope to do well in the competition.
I hate to raise a concern, but you do know that, and the DM's about to regret this, but you do know that cockfighting is illegal, right?
Oh,
No, they're not fighting each other. They're fighting the opponent.
I saw that coming. Wow.
Okay.
These are.
I-
I'm training these to be my attack chickens.
I feel like that's animal abuse, but who am I to say?
Have you been fighting chickens?
So,
why you
like how
bought
the
them?
goblin, yeah. So why the
Uh-huh.
goblin's been training Mr. Fluffles? He's been training 5 chickens apparently.
Exactly.
So
That's
she
just
takes
how
your order.
chickens are.
She charges you. She does seem to kind of like mentally charge you more. Like she tells you it's going to be 5 gold.
Okay. 5 gold. I hand over the 5 gold.
Your outfit, Osiris, will be 2 gold. And then she'll turn after taking that lavish order. She kind of like blinks a few times, and she goes, "You know what? Probably not the weirdest thing I've seen in a while. What about you guys? What can I get for you?" Smiles.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Oh, Tourmaline takes out her notebook, and of course she has a sketch of a long blue evening gown with precise measurements.
Oh, that's very
I'd
detailed.
like to order.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. I drew it up and painted it myself.
Nice skills.
Thank you. And she pauses for a moment. Yes, I drew it myself. Yes. How much will this run me?
With these details and everything, I can probably get that done for you for about 2 gold.
Oh, of course.
Excellent. Yeah. Leave this
and-
with me, and I'll put it aside with the rest of them. I kind of imagine, and I this might not actually be right, guys. This is just me imagining, right? Osiris' picture has like stick figures, and then hers is like this beautifully artistic, fashionistic looking picture, and she's got both of these on top of each other. And there's like a brief moment where the camera zooms in, and we see this, but she works with what she got, right? I like it.
Sketched it so it's like a blocky figure.
Oh, there you go. So it's like block squared figures there. And all right. But anyway, she smiles at you, says, "I can absolutely get this done. These are really good drawings, by the way," she says. "And have you ever thought about going into the fashionistic world and making designing stuff? Like, this is very unique."
I mainly draw battle plans.
Didn't she go?
Wow,
she
that's
goes. She
good.
goes. She goes. I wasn't
As she
talking
as
to
she
you.
tears
Go ahead.
as Tourmaline
I love
rips
that.
the page out of her book and lays it on the table, there's like a very detailed portrait of two older women sitting together and done in watercolor beside it, and she's like, "Well, I have some experience with art. I've been doing it since I was." And she pauses again.
History check.
For a long time.
No, make a history check. Let's find out if you remember.
Ooh.
I'm
Uh,
also going.
you don't get to
Nice.
make a check. No, you don't.
Oh.
It's not your turn.
Let's
Quit
go,
stealing
Tourmaline.
spotlight, guys. No spotlight stealing. Tourmaline's breaking out of her shell. We don't want to ruin this.
Yeah. Let's go
Okay.
to Ooh.
15.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
guys.
no, it's still
Still
good.
good.
All right, so yeah, you start to remember about how long you've been actually doing this, and with this memory, like wherever it is that you used to like to work the most, you kind of like remember that space, like whether it's your bedroom or an art studio, perhaps, or something. Is there anything like that that would make sense for your character? Yes or no?
Yes.
All right, go into it. What
For,
about
for a
go-
minute, I just mumble, mothers, mothers, studio,
and
and then I look back up at the shopkeeper, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I've gotten lost in my own thoughts again. That
oh no, that's
hasn't happened to
perfectly
me
fine.
for quite a while.
And with this history check, you will also remember what your mother looks like and her name. Congratulations, you got some of your memory back.
Hey.
All right, moving on
Let's
though.
go.
And she goes, well, okay, thank you so much. I'll get this order for you. Let's see here. That's going to, yeah, and it's probably going to be a day or two. So check back tomorrow evening, and if I don't have it then, I'll have it the day after. A lot of people are putting in orders, but I'm trying to take care of them as quickly as possible. So your patience, and she kind of like turns to all of you, is appreciated for any custom orders. Is there anything else I can get for the rest of you, or is there anything more I can help you with?
Oh, I'll take a cow costume.
Excuse you?
What? What?
A cow costume.
Okay,
God.
I mean, sure. Is there anything? And she kind of like talks it over with you in detail, trying to get your specifics a bit about it. But she definitely needs to take your measurements, which she will proceed to do. And are you wanting like a cow or a bull or a cow? You say you want udders.
Yeah.
You want udders on it. Yeah. Oh. And do you want your head revealed in the neckline, or do you just want the cow's head to be your mask or something?
I'll say my head revealed.
Your
Or-
head revealed
I
at the neck, or do you want the cow mouth to open up and reveal your head? We could do either or.
Oh, we can do that. Yeah, the cow head reveals my head. If
Okay, so
possible.
yeah, and basically your head will be like the cow's maw will be out there, and then inside the maw your face will be revealed as you're able to look out. All right, well I will definitely need at least 3 days to get that ready. That will be 3 gold pieces, and I'll do what I can to get that set up for you.
The eagle will hand her 3 gold.
Man. All right, I hope you guys remember what you're ordering. So make sure you take notes, and I'll remember to give these to you, and you guys can go into elaborate details of how good they look whenever you receive them, all right? So we got a cow costume, we got luchador mask being delivered for the chickens and mud. We got a lovely, elegant blue dress that's being made, and whatever Osiris drew.
He has good skills, okay?
Okay. And then she kind of like turns to the rest of you. I think Marcus, if you're in that group, she kind of like turns to you and says, "Is there anything I can do for you as well?" Or
No, I'm just here for the looks. I'm not doing too much.
No problem. We got some top hats and some scarves and ties if you're into just getting an accessory here or there. But other than that, feel free to window shop. And she continues taking notes and writing down anything. Is there anything you guys want to do in the shop before we change scenes?
I'm actually going to talk to Tourmaline. Like, hey, you alright back there? You kind of spaced out a bit. You good?
Tourmaline's just staring at her sketchbook in like complete horror, just muttering, Mother Agatha?
God damn it. Parental issues.
Oh,
Wow.
Wow.
And just staring at the watercolor portrait of the two older women holding hands.
Oh, Cyrus just kind of pats her on the back, like, okay. I don't know how to do. Okay, let's go.
Awkwardly.
Cow outfit for Diego. Okay.
Yo, what is mad awkward?
I
watch.
mean, he wants his butter. I guess that works. He's utterly into it.
You okay, Diego?
Like cowabunga, dude.
I mean, you know, now that it reminds me of the story of the Minotaur, where the girl who banged the Minotaur.
All right,
costume,
pineapple, pineapple, pineapple.
No, it's okay.
I don't need a chapter of Chill Touch Volume 3 read to me right now.
What the fuck happens in Volume 3?
Yeah, you should definitely read it. Anyway, anything
My
else
life
at the
story.
Yeah, so anybody else at the clothing shop, or can I move on? I will take that as a sign to move on then. So Vodak and Seal have found themselves going into the main thoroughfare. The same square area that you've seen Ragnoff the other day mouthing off and getting everybody excited for the Royal Rumble is now being decorated in... Okay, chicken. Like, this is what I get for having a druid in the party.
Yep.
Mud.
I'm gonna kill them all.
Hey!
There's a whole line of like stalls being put together for like the cooking, like for the festival foods, right? Like there's a place for all them to, like, that's what's basically being done right now, and decorations are being placed throughout the city. This is like a harvest festival that is being put together to celebrate a good harvest, and of course it is being celebrated profusely. It is also oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, Syl turns to Vodak and says, we should check out where the tournament's going to be held. Just curious to see where that is. Have you...
Scouting. What's the other word I'm looking for? He goes, yeah, I'll go with that. We
right.
scout.
We can scout it out.
Tell you what, you can either give me an investigation or a, I think investigation, because it's not obvious and you guys are still kind of new to the area. So this is you like snooping around, asking people questions.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
This doesn't
That's been
necessarily
going
mean no, this doesn't mean you failed or anything. It just takes you forever to get the right info. Like what happens is you go ask some of these kids that are like having fun on the streets and they're jumping up and down excitedly, but they're the only ones to talk to in the moment. And as they do, they kind of like run around you and you're like, hey, just tell us where it is, right? Give me a perception check, Syl.
Ooh.
And one of the kids, there's like two boys and a girl, right? And one of the boys kind of like try to reach for your pocket, like your pocket change, your purse that might be on your hip or what have you. And you see him kind of like palm it, but he quickly notices you as well, and he kind of goes, "Tag, you're it." But you know exactly where he was aiming.
Cause yeah, that's how I grew up. I grew up as a street urchin.
Yeah. So
I-
yeah, that you catch these street
She
urchins
just
trying to play the
laughed.
game.
Perfect. She'll chase him around, have some fun.
All right. And then eventually, whenever they seriously, you think they're serious, right? They say it's down there. And then you go down there and you find out it's actually a dead end. And then you go ask somebody else. And then they give you this look like, oh, God, you should know it's over there. And they tell you a direction. You go over there and no, that ain't it. Either you got turned around or they were wrong too. And it just takes you a while. And then eventually you're told, what? Are you stupid? It's being held at the Broken Jaw. That's the fight pit. Everybody knows where that is. And you were literally like 3 streets away from it. You basically did a big circle around the entire arena.
Okay.
Perfect.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
And we always take the scenic route.
Yeah, and for those who haven't seen the, as we like to call it, the Titty Arena, this will be where you have the fight.
Yay.
Is it open? Like the gates or anything?
No, you're not allowed in. It's barred off right now.
Okay.
Especially with like so as you approach the exterior of this arena, there are like habitable tents, right? Like where the showmans are being housed for right now. Like they got their own carriages that are like in the what is it? Like road crew or what have you. Like it's where the roadies are right now, and they're carrying equipment off the back, bringing it into the arena, setting up their part of the game that's being held. You realize this is part of the wrestling federation that has been setting up the arena for the future festival that's about, or the future event that's about to happen in 5 days.
Are there
They're carnies.
Yes,
Carnies,
carnies,
yeah.
basically.
Are there any other competitors around that we?
If there are, they're not in costume.
Can I make a perception check if anybody like would like look more intimidating?
Yeah,
than
give
I would
me.
think, like-
Perception check sounds good.
Wow.
Just still, if that's intimidating.
She's not intimidating at all. No.
Exactly. That's what
Most
that
Pale
one gets.
and looks sick.
Mm-hmm.
The most intimidating thing alive, a skinny woman.
Yeah. Hey, women are scary sometimes. No offense, ladies.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's fair.
She could be scary under the right circumstances. Not now.
Anyway, moving on before we put our foots where
Yep.
they don't belong. We're
Exactly.
good at that. Men for the win. Or the loss. All right, see,
I'm not gonna
foot,
say it.
mouth, done. I did it for you. I'm moving on. So as you kind of like look around. It's just the road crew basically. It's not even like they're doing a lot of work. Like they're just bringing in light items. Either they brought in the heavy equipment already, or they're just slacking off. Who knows?
All right.
Anything else you
And
guys
that
want to
looks
do?
like there's not.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
It doesn't look like there's much to see here, Vodak. We should see how the costumes are coming along. See if they found some dressmaker. What do you think?
He takes like a second and he looks back at the road crew working. He looks at the arena. He goes, "Yeah, let's
I
go."
mean, I think I heard you chatting at one point that you need a manager for your fight. You worried
Yeah.
about that?
If I'm worried, not really. It would just
All right.
be. It would be nice to have someone look out for me
Well,
At-
I'll
at-
do.
at this kind of event.
I'd be happy to do that. She says, if you'd have me, keep it in mind.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Just keep
As-
in mind.
Well, she. I mean, if you, she's not going to force it on, but she'd be happy to, be in the pit. Just make sure there's no funny stuff going on with your competitor.
He nods.
As you guys are having this conversation, there is a 7-foot Goliath that you probably seen a while ago, bringing in those bag of cream puffs that he had, and you see a like a very unkempt man sitting at a bench. He's kind of heavy set, and he's got like black hair, black mustache, a black goatee almost, not, or like a little bit of a roundish beard, but not grown out, you know what I mean? And he hands these snacks over to the man, and he goes, "Oh, thank you very much," and he starts jumping on him. So you do see somebody that you might think is a little bit more intimidating than your manager. And a fat man.
Oh,
As I stand there, can I do it before we leave? Can I go on one knee, like grab the sand basically, and measure it and rub it between my hands,
Mm-hmm.
and as I do that, can I do a divine sense?
Sure.
Towards the undermaker, as quote unquote.
Nothing's off about him.
Okay.
He's not a celestial, fiend, or undead.
Nice. Okay.
Not in the literal sense. He might be a fiend in the ring. Who knows?
Shall we so? As he just looks at the guy and walks with her.
All right.
All right. So after that,
she's good with that.
Yeah. So you guys walk off, and you just hear a giddy old man enjoying the cream puffs that the Undermaker brought him. And Lieutenant Dan, you go to the Gnome Depot.
Yep.
And you wish to make purchases. Is there like a basic list that you're looking to fill, and I'll just give you a gold price for it?
I'd say supplies to make saddle for Mr. Fluffles, the harnesses to carry the goblins, stuff like that.
Yeah, we'll call it
I don't have
5
an exact-
gold. 5 gold will
Alright.
get you like all the leather and harness materials that you would need, like bandit metals to kind of like make the grooves and everything, and stuff that could be smelted into a shape that you needed to like hold in the laces or what have you.
Alright.
And anything else you want to do before I send us to break?
Nope.
All right. As the camera zooms out of Gnome Depot, and this gnome happily hands over the merchandise to Lieutenant Dan, we're going to go ahead and take a quick little break. It's been a little heavy on the RP today, which is fine. If you love role-playing, you might want to play some D&D with us. ! Help in Twitch chat or Kick. We'll give you a link to the game, a link to the Discord, a link to the Character Mancer video. We're going to go ahead and take a quick little 10-15 minute break. We're going to stand up, move around a little, get something to drink, use the restroom, get some snacks in us, and we're going to come back and we're going to power through some more D&D. So if you guys are interested in playing, make sure you join our Discord and make sure you join us in general. Let's go to break, guys, and we'll be back here shortly. Enjoy the shorts. The Kipper, and he goes down. Son of a...
Can we just rewind that? I want to hear that again.
Son of a... You might want to clip that if you want
Alright,
to
I'm
future it. We can put it on a soundboard later on. Otto, you're up. I got my eye on you. Now come
Grandma,
get,
let
now come
me
give
close this
Grandma a
door.
kiss on the cheek. You know how it is. What the hell happened to your lips, son? Don't feel right.
Witch put a curse on me, ma'am. I'm sorry. They're a little rough. Gave me the
Rolls upon her
tuberculosis.
back and
The
just
what?
whines.
He gave me the tuberculosis. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you're such a good little puppy. There you go. Here's some bush cheese for you.
Rolls
Oh,
enjoying this.
so good to see you, grandbabies. I hardly get the chance. How's your mommy, daddy doing? To build an army to be ready for any threat that may come. Why are you here? Emo just kind of like Emo doesn't get mad. He doesn't get angry, but he definitely gets low tone, right? Like, why are you here?
Oh, sir,
Am
you
I-
don't understand. We found the treasure map, and
Wait,
turns out
wait,
the
wait,
real
wait.
treasure are
Wait.
the people we met along, the friends we made along the way.
Stop No. with that One Piece ending. I don't like it. No,
Um,
I swear.
No, I try to cover Charlie's mouth not to tell him about the treasure chest.
Levers here, give me another investigation as you're kind of like pulling on the edge of this Gundam. You manage to kind of like yank down a lever, and you hear a psh, and this chest piece comes outward, and inside you see a cockpit.
I'm getting in it.
You
Oh,
get
hell
in.
yeah.
You
Yeah, you
get
got it.
into the chest. As soon as you enter the seat, the chest recedes back in, and you got two joysticks to the left and the right of you, one on each side, right? And then there's a red blinking light that kind of like appears on a monitor, but it just blinks.
No,
This
in a previous game, he jumped inside a bag of holding. This is
I
not
did.
this.
Mhm. And tried to rely on a bean to get out.
Oh, okay. Well, you are getting out, but I don't think it's the way you want to get out.
Probably not.
Hold on, I gotta remember how to spell this.
Is Emo still there, or?
Yeah, he's down there with the group that is caught. Like, you guys, like, he's not mad or anything. He's just like, why are you here? And
Yeah.
and right now, I think you're
Yeah,
trying
Charlie
to
was
spill the
telling
beans.
Charlie was telling him.
Well, before that, I gotta resolve the bean, right? So, Ren, I have bad news for you.
Okay.
I didn't do anything.
Hold on. I gotta take care of Ren first, or not Ren with an E, the Ren with an I that I know him as out of character. My apologies. Midori. This thing joins you in the cockpit and literally smashes you against the wall.
Oh, joy. On a scale of 1 to eggs, how screwed am I?
Does a 25 hit?
Yeah.
Eggs.
Yeah, eggs. Definitely eggs.
And you guys, I don't know, like, perception check down below. Like, or, yeah, everybody can make a perception check. I guess this is fair. Damn,
Even
dude. Yeah, everybody can make
You're in
it.
a different cockpit?
Yes. Because, yeah, this noise is a little hard to conceal, even with the noise resistance. There was a loud and crunch.
I'm going to assist Charlie in giving her advantage.
You can't assist with perception checks, not in this case.
Okay.
Yeah, but Geo, you managed to get it, and Jimmy. Yeah, you two kind of like hear this noise from above about midway, or, the very first Gundam, or the mobile suit that was attacked, or, Midori quickly jumped into. All of a sudden, you kind of like look up there, and there's a green smear against the window.
What is going on?
Yeah. Hello guys, we're back from break-in. Once again, if you want to join in on these lovely shenanigans, !help and Twitch or Kick would be the way to do so. You'll get a link to the game, a link to the Discord, which you should definitely join so you can find out whenever I go live, and a link to a Character Mancer video so you can create a character very quickly. And yeah, I'll unmute these guys before I forget because that's a thing I usually do. Hi.
Come on, join us. It'll be all buttery.
I have attack tickets.
Very.
Well, this is the rest of the game, guys. I don't know what to tell you.
Mute us again. You have to mute us now.
Probably.
Wait, isn't the guys? Isn't the festival only like 5 days from now?
Yeah.
Butter is gonna be interesting.
Wait,
Oh,
but
no,
Fraser,
butter will
right?
last.
I'm done.
I
Don't
mean,
worry.
butter can last a long time. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you never had
We don't
butter?
have a fridge, do we?
You don't need a
don't have to
fridge.
put
You
it
can
in
leave
the
it at
fridge.
room temp.
Who needs a fridge?
Yeah.
You just keep it
Huh.
covered. Yeah, butter could just stay
The
good.
purpose is
Yeah,
purpose
Okay.
is for it to be oily.
yeah. The oil preserves it. Anyway. Now, why am I even entering this conversation with facts? I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Life
You
skills.
all, yeah. So you go back to your zoo because you're all a bunch of mangy animals. Oh, hello. Thank you for the expert usage. Heart
Nice.
candy.
Wait, did you drop the crate?
I did, and you missed it.
Yeah, you.
Oh damn.
If you scroll up, you might be able to find it. There's like 20 in there. If
Yep.
you guys want to claim them.
I'm
At any rate,
chicken.
Seal is now surrounded by chickens. Oh, thank you for the hearts.
She's in her happy place.
I'm
Of
I'm gonna
course.
need some love to put up with these wild animals.
We got you. Even though we're the wild animals.
Yeah, this is my life now. Anyway, you are burning all them lovely interactives. Thank you for that. Will you make your way back from town and return to your zoo? And Soraya can be I guess I'll just go ahead and move us to the other map so that Mud can redo everything he did again.
I was thinking of that.
That's what you get. Where is it?
Give him a small farm. Give him a small farm.
Oh man, I with my lunch.
Yep, there you go. So Soraya could be seen in the kitchen placing goods up, like putting breads away, putting some canned food away, all kinds of stuff that she got
You
at the
also got
market.
You also got the cakes. Remember that?
Yeah, you went back and got your cakes. So you are carrying 2 large cakes. A big old basket filled with cookies is being brought back with you guys as well. And all the goodies. Your orders have been placed for the luchador mask and everything else that you guys written down for Chelsea at the boutique. And you all find your way back to the zoo. Ebony eventually now gets tired of Annabelle's neck and disappears.
It's Void.
Or Void, I'm sorry. Void disappears and reappears at the table and finds a spot and curls up next to a butter bowl, no less.
Void.
Void
Meow.
goes
Bye,
to,
baby.
starts heading to Fluffy. If anybody wants to join him. With the 2 cakes. What the hell are they doing? It's like
They're doing the
stops
chicken
by and
dance.
just looks at the chickens.
They're dancing.
Hey, I'm training here, guys. I'm training here.
Yeah, you see a bunch of
Don't
packets.
launch. You'll see it in the ring.
Bodak.
They start doing push-ups.
You watch as Gibby, Moggy, and Troggy are each taking turns throwing blueberry muffins into the mouth of Mr. Fluffles.
Jesus.
I wait for like a minute just to see what they're doing. Like if they're actually training him or properly.
They each say, "Come
They just-
here," and as soon as he comes here, they give him a muffin. And then the next one says, "Hey, no, come here!" And then he comes over there and gets another muffin. "No, come over here!" And goes over there and gets another muffin. I mean,
I'll
they're
look at
teaching him to
Syl,
come
like-
here.
I think we can do better, Vodak. I think you can teach him better.
Okay.
Eventually, Troggy
Who
tries.
wants cake?
Cake.
You might get the goblins to come here with if you offer it like that.
They all come here.
the
Hey,
idea.
we love cake. What you got? We got big guy. What you got, big guy? You got some cake for
Wait.
us? Well, but no, we don't like waiting.
Wait.
Give it.
Wait.
Troggy puts a dagger to your back. I don't
Want-
wait for nobody.
Troggy's about that life.
Hand over the cake, or somebody's gonna get hurt.
Rocky didn't choose the thug life. The thug life chose him.
Yeah.
Vorak puts milk cakes on top of his head. He
Hey!
just looks down, and he just like, "You want the cake? Come take it from me."
He takes a
And
bite
he
out.
tries,
He
like,
takes
the
a
way to train
bite
him.
out of one of them as it's on top of his head. He just looks up.
Yes, yes. My cake, which is on the right hand.
I mean, if you put it on his
Well-
head, he's going to take a bite.
No. I'm saying I'm putting it over my head, like
Oh,
basically,
over your head.
come,
I
like,
thought
come and
you
get
said
it,
on his
reach
head.
it. Yeah. Oh no, my head.
Oh, well then hell, he just parkours on top of your body, swings up to your horns, and grabs a piece of the cake and jumps down.
I try to move it away from him as far as I can.
All
Like,
right, well,
dude,
let's-
like, puts it behind my
okay.
back or something.
You can give me a
Training.
Give me a dexterity check, and he's going to do a sleight of hand.
Straight decks. Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Is it gonna? Yep, he does exactly as I said, and you weren't able to get it out of his way fast enough. And then he lands on the ground. He's like, splashes it into his face and devours it. And then all of a sudden you hear a pop noise, like an arrow being shot into the air, into one of the cakes right above, and you hear this arrow whistling towards your cake.
I try to move it away.
Give me another
It's my
dex
cake.
check.
Oh wow! Come on with the lowest scores.
You watch as an arrow takes one of the layers of the cake and sticks it to a tree, and then Moggy jumps over towards the tree and climbs it and grabs the cake, and he does the same thing.
I'll to bring it towards me. Say try to do it intimidation on him. He's like my cake.
Flips you the bird.
I have this. So
That's just.
yeah, I know. Yeah.
Gibby, though, however, he walks up to you, stares up at you, and then he steps on your foot.
Pure
trying to make you drop the cake.
Let me see if can I try to hold it? See if it
You
hurts or
give me
not?
an. We'll do double athletics. So you do athletics, he does athletics. We'll see who wins.
You know, I'm starting to realize how I should train these guys.
Yeah, so they step on your foot, but he forgot you got hooves instead of toes. Thought that would work. Then he punches you in the leg, and it does nothing. Hey, give me a piece
Take a
too,
whole
damn
bite
it.
of the cake. I took a whole bite of the cake.
Yeah, Troggy and Moggy laugh at Gibby. And then, wise guy, eh? And walks over to Moggy and steals part of his cake. Hey, that was mine! And Troggy's over there laughing his ass off.
I'd be nice and it just whatever's left, I give them the cake. Give them part of my cake. And
Things upside down.
Why did I give you the ability to make your own tokens?
you will and Vorak with the other cake, you will try to like slowly give to Mr. Fluffles.
Should ask Fluffles to do something though before you
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
give him the cake.
Like when I approach him, does he growl or anything like that?
He does, but not a growl in an aggressive way. You just hear,
Is that the stomach growling?
something like that, maybe.
I'll look at Sil and be like, I'm not good with the animals.
Okay, I'm not so good with the animals either, but I think we need to have have Fluffles do something. What would be good? Like, I mean, they had it come here. Maybe you train it to follow us.
Okay. Fluffles.
Before you give it cake, see if it'll follow you around for a little bit.
Fine. I'll go between Gibby and all three of them right there. See if he follows me.
Give me an animal handling. Meanwhile, these three are just, or two of them are fighting over cake that they've got from each other, and Troggy's just enjoying what he has. Mr. Fluffles. Go ahead, Sil.
So can Sil help Vodak, or so he has advantage on his skill, or no?
Well, yeah, if you would have been helping in that moment, we'll take that 10 as the highest roll.
Okay.
You see, you say come or follow, right? You say like follow or something to that effect.
Yeah.
And Mr. Fluffles just lays down and rolls to a side.
Oh. So we'll approach Mr. Fluffles and rub his belly.
You realize his belly is very, very full.
Just a second, I realized something.
What?
You
Poor
said that
Mr. Fluffles.
you said when we got back that the Void the cat got off Annabelle Lee, but Annabelle Lee would not be back yet because she is at the library.
Oh, well then we will void that
Yeah, that's fine.
as in the cat's name. And we will address the library in a minute. Sorry, Tourmaline?
Also, wait. Yes. I also mentioned that if there was an art store or something for musical instruments.
There is definitely some stuff like that, yes.
Okay, yeah. She'd actually be there.
Alright. So a couple of your fellows are still out and about. The rest of you are here, though.
I feel like Osiris will follow Tourmaline just to make sure she doesn't have another episode.
Oh no. She's fully just having a moment. Like,
Yeah,
you can see the fear, the panic in her eyes.
He's just guiding her around like, nope, don't go into, no, that's a wall, nope.
That's an alleyway filled with a bunch of people who'll probably steal your money.
Nope, those are kids, they'll definitely rob you.
Okay.
Nope, that's Gnome Depot. You don't need anything from there.
We
You
always
watch as
need things
Lieutenant.
from Nom de Plume.
Yeah, you watch as Lieutenant Dan comes back with his smithing supplies.
Crafting,
Yeah,
possibly woodworking.
yeah, a lot of things there. And okay, we're like drawing too many scenes at the same time. Let's get back to one, and then we'll come back around. All right. So let's focus on. All right. So Mr. Fluffles is like on the ground, grumbling, and just and you rub the tummy and find out he is just overfed.
All right. No, better save the cake for another day. Mr. Fluffles full. I don't know what we can do, but let's tell the goblins not to feed him anymore today because he's going to be sick.
Okay.
That would be my uneducated guess.
You watch as
I could
Mr.
use
Fluffle.
medicine to try and.
Yeah, you can go for it. I'll let you do that before I do this next thing.
Let's see what she can do with a little.
What I will say to the you
Yeah,
touch
nothing.
this.
You touch
No,
its
you're
tummy,
nothing.
and you're like, I mean, it's full tummy. And then all of a sudden, you watch as Mr. Fluffles regurgitates 3 blueberry muffins, and then re-eats them.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay.
No waste here, guys.
Yeah, of course not.
Yeah.
We'll have to. I think we need to come back, Bodak, for sure.
Yes, I agree.
Meanwhile, Mud
And,
continues to
as-
ruin our screen. Go ahead.
What I will say to the 3 goblins, you touch. I'm gonna
Hey.
put this in the kitchen. You touch this. It's poisoned. They like kind of pointed at it. So don't
Yeah,
touch it.
right. Whatever.
It's my chicken training montage.
Uh-huh. All of a sudden, these three goblins put an arm over each other's shoulder, and they seem to be in a huddle. But yeah, so we'll step away from that huddle, and Tourmaline wants to go shopping at a store with Osiris leading them. Let's see here. You find Blarney's Instrumental. It's a music shop of sort. As soon as you enter this shop, there's a blonde-haired human, mid-age, normal blue eyes, not abnormal. And funny, I didn't tell the sex of this person. Blarney. Okay, this is actually a female, blonde hair, but in her looks like she's entering her 30s or so. Hello, welcome to Blarney's. How can I help you?
Yeah. Hello there. Tourmaline? You there?
Oh, yeah, yes. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Yes, I am. Hello.
Did you need anything in particular, dear? Yes. We have all kinds of instruments. If you want to take a look around, we have flutes, we have violins. There's some horns over there, trumpets, trombones. Those are odd to have, but you could definitely pick some up.
Of course. And Tourmaline just wanders the store, just her whole face, just a very, very deep shade of blue, just looking completely embarrassed.
Osiris is just gonna say to Tourmaline, alright, I'm gonna go check something out. Meet with me back here, got it?
Yes.
Alright, you'll be fine, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay. And he walks off.
Is there a specific direction?
Yeah, he's checking out the drums.
Oh god.
Okay.
Can you start a band now?
Ba-dum-ching.
First a zoo, then a band.
Yeah, there are some
Do
drums.
everything here.
These would be good in a intro. Probably a wrestling intro. Wonder if they'll go for that. Have to check. Lady, you didn't tell me your name.
Nope, I sure didn't. The name's Violet. How can I help you?
Alright, Violet. Yeah. Do a lot of wrestlers come around here for like instruments for their theme songs or something?
What?
I know my buddy's got a theme song.
No. Why would they? You do know that there are usually bards who do that thing for them, right? Like, they don't sit behind the drum and beat their own theme song out. Like, how are they going to walk out?
I don't know, I just thought they recorded it.
With what?
I don't know. They're artificers. They know how to do that stuff.
Yeah, but that's artificers. It wouldn't be a wrestler, would it?
Alright, I get it.
Okay, I'm glad you did. Are you gonna buy that drum or not? Hey, get back here! But Tourmaline, I will tell you, like, as you're kind of like looking at some of the glass cases, there is a gold and silver flute that seems to be encased in one of the glass cases near the front, and it's just being displayed. Pretty, I don't know. It seems like it's just sitting there, looking for a new owner. Who knows? Like, all the other instruments in the shop seem mundane, normal. But then this gold and silver flute, there's like a little bit of light that shines off it, and it hits you in the eye. And you hear a whisper. You hear a whisper behind you saying, "Do you want to take a look at it?" As Violet steps behind you, notice it. Oh, well,
Yes.
here.
Please,
Now,
yes.
so she goes around the counter, pulls it out of the case, unlocks like a few locks that have been holding it. Like, this was a special order, but they never came back to get it. But it's been like 6 months, and I haven't heard from the original order. The one who placed it. But here, you want to take a look at it? Go for it. I do need to get it sewed eventually.
Yes.
And you pick up the flute, and
I just hold it delicately, like a baby, just in my hands.
do you want
I
to?
just imagine you cradling the flute.
Yeah, I'm just
My
putting it-
precious.
I'm holding
So this gold and silver
like a
flute.
samurai holding a sword. I'm just
Mm.
staring down at it, like.
Okay.
Heavy breathing.
Yes, yes.
Okay. First, you do play, right? She says to you.
Yes, I've been playing since I was a child.
Well,
See,
why
it's
don't you see if a tune will carry on it then?
Right here, right now.
Sure, why not? You're in a music
I don't
shop.
even-
How else are you going to test an instrument if you don't play it?
Of course. And I turn it over. Oh,
She takes a step back
oh,
from you,
the
giving you room to
craftsmanship is
breathe.
beautiful.
Why, thank you.
Ew. Does it have?
Hmm?
Do you have any reeds for it?
It's a flute. You blow into the hole here. The fingering's over here. It's not a clarinet or a saxophone. It's a flute. Are you sure you
Just
know how to
blow
use that? Yeah.
I don't play any instruments.
It's okay. I get it. You're nervous. Yeah. So no reeds are needed. Just see that little blowhole. Jesus. So, do you try to play the flute?
Yeah. Wait, I'm trying to pop up my character sheet.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Yeah, because I will be asking you for performance if you do.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
All right. So
Go.
we watch as Tourmaline tries. No, I'm busy right now. I'm busy. Like my Fridays, you know what time it is. Can't do anything. I'm out. Sorry, I'm being interrupted in real life there.
Fine.
At any rate. Oh, you rolled a 17. With this flute, you actually rolled a 21. Nope, 22.
Yo!
And we listened to this melody. Like, what are you trying to play? Like a ditty or a soft tune or like what kind of song are you trying to play out of it?
Something classical, but a little bit jazz. You know, she's jazzing it.
It's like
little
it's like
jazz
a
there.
sassy Moonlight Sonata coming out of that,
Yeah.
and it's just really well played. The flute responds to your fingering. Wow. Okay, Rapture, get out of my head.
I'm not saying anything.
I said
Somebody's
get out of my
blowing and
head.
figuring out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Thank
some-
you. Thank you.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
Is
Yep,
that a
you said
word
it.
for wooden flute?
No, it's not made of wood. It's made out of gold and silver. Like it does have pads, right? So damn it. Sorry, there's a mental thing going on in stairs. Like I'm actually describing to you an actual instrument, but for some reason there's this perversion that's going on inside my head. I can't get it out. So the exterior of this flute it's like inlaid with silver and gold. The padding seems to be made out of very fine material that it really sets the tone whenever you place down each of the buttons and manage to make the notes soar into the air, and it just sings in its own right. The the perversion rhymes with
I'm not.
cap. It does indeed. So.
Yeah.
Gonna ignore my own roll 20 chat for a moment. But yes, this melody that you play is elaborate, exclusive, very
Oh my God.
fine. And
Rapture, come on, man.
you watch as Violet claps real hard, and there's probably like 3 or 4 other people in here who are moving away from the guy playing with the drums, and they're like, "Oh, that was so beautiful! Great playing! Wow, she's a really good bard." And there's like a lot of cheering for you in this, with just the like 4 people cheering for you. I don't know if Cyrus cheers, him. He's a little distracted.
Is there like somebody tearing up? Is there somebody tearing up?
No, they're just.
Is Cyrus tearing up?
It's yeah, Cyrus is tearing up. Who knows?
Osiris just nods to himself and smiles like a proud dad.
And
Parent
yeah.
your own kids before parent someone else's.
All right, guys, calm down, calm down. So, the lady says, "It's almost like that flute was waiting for you."
No, I couldn't possibly. I'm just here for some rosin from.
I'm sorry?
I was just here for some rosin. I couldn't possibly. I mean, I've already.
I mean,
And she's still holding.
for 200 gold, I can get that gift wrap for you. Send you out of here with a career-changing instrument. I'm sure if you were to work in a tavern, you'd be getting all the tips. And she just keeps sputtering you up for it. I mean, it's only
We're all just
200
standing
gold.
there.
Alright, calm down,
Osiris
Annabelle.
walks up. Come on. Osiris walks up. Alright, you said 200 gold.
Yeah.
No, Osiris, you couldn't possibly. I can take care of it. It's fine.
You sure?
So
I can
gift
pay
wrap?
half if you like.
Are you sure I couldn't come back? I really just.
I
need the
mean, I can't guarantee it'll be here if you come back. Like, after hearing how well it played, and you see the customers right behind you. Well, that is a very nice flute. Yeah, maybe I'll pick that up.
Fine.
All for one.
Fine.
We rise as one.
He rises. Sorry.
Rises to.
No, that's
Osiris
wrong.
just-
Get out of
sorry,
here.
impulse.
Sorry, Osiris. Okay, if you're not in the scene, don't say a word at the moment. Like, I don't mind you saying things, but if it's not helping me continue the scene, please silence online for a bit. So, Tourmaline, what do you do?
I'm like, fine. And I just dig around in my coin purse.
And
Pull out the 100 gold.
And I pull out another 100.
excellent. I will get this gift wrap for you. And she tries to take the flute from you. She has to, like, yank a few times, like, I got a gift. You want it gift wrapped, right?
Sorry.
And you let go.
Sorry.
And...
Yes.
Okay. And she disassembles it into its 3 sections, put it back in the velvet case, and shuts the case, and counts the gold, wraps it up for you, hands it off, and she thanks you profusely, and you may have a gold and silver flute that when you play, like whenever you use this flute to make a performance check, you can add +5 to your performance.
Oh, so like Gloves of Thievery, but for a bard.
Kinda, yeah. Apparently, I was reading my notes, and there must have been a customer from one of my old players who left it here. And since it's in my notes, I figured, hey, it's here. And now you own it.
You know, Tourmaline, you're kind of, acting really shaken up and all that. I mean, you're usually, like, happy and joyous and bubbly. Are you sure you're okay?
Yes, I am fine. I'm okay.
Alright, because you're acting similar to how I was when I found... And he stops.
When you found what?
When I found, Alright. Okay, Tourmaline. I don't want you to tell any of the others, but because I let it slip, I have to tell you now, or else you're gonna keep bugging me. I have, or had, a wife and a daughter. And it shook me to my core when I found out.
I see.
So if you're going through anything similar or close to that, you can tell me.
No, I don't think I have a wife.
I don't think I have one.
That's good. That's good.
I don't think.
Check your hands. Check your hands.
History check. No.
Look at it, good.
You didn't ask for it, but you don't have to. But it's up to you if you ever do.
Yeah.
Doing good.
Do you have a wife? No.
Terminally?
Termina's doing good. Come on, Termina's
Oh no! Oh no! We lost her.
Oh, no.
Doing good. She's doing
Are
really
you-
good.
Damn.
you-
And
are you
here I
there?
was waiting for Tourmaline divorce arc.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I was
She's doing
sitting
really good.
here thinking like, so what you're saying is you're taken. Okay,
Oh.
good to know. Time to leave.
There you
Oh,
go.
there she is.
Welcome back.
You back?
Muted. My mic muted.
Oh, okay. Welcome back.
No, I was saying I don't believe I have a wife at this point.
Well, yeah, you're pretty young, so I guess not.
I don't even know if I have anyone. I mean, I have at least one mother? I can't remember.
So I was right. It is mommy issues.
I mean, there were wives involved. It sounds like.
Somebody cheated with somebody.
Do you think maybe your painting you drew has anything to do with your past?
Tourmaline looks down at her notebook. Just like, well, that's. She looks familiar. Mother. Perhaps. I'm not sure.
I mean, when I remembered my family, I remembered their names. You think you could
Yes.
try and dig for a name?
Her name. Her name was Mother Agatha.
Hmm.
And I point to a taller, severe-looking elf woman on the left. Looks kind of old, kind of gray-haired. Neither of the women in my drawing, in her drawing, look like Tourmaline at all.
Interesting.
I don't know. That's all I can remember. I'm sorry.
Alright, well, how about this? If you ever remember anything that causes you to go into a panic again, just talk to me, okay?
Yes, of course.
Alright. It's getting pretty late. We should probably head back.
All right.
Of course, of course.
I was gonna let you finish. Anything else?
I don't think so.
All right, you guys make your way back with your shiny new flute. And I guess we have a scene with the library real quick. Is that right?
Yep.
No, this is what I get for dividing the party, huh? All right, so
Yeah.
you are all by your lonesome with a ripped page book, and you head to the library. What do you want to do here?
I want to say the library has a copy that has the missing pages, or at least someone who can tell me what happens in them.
God damn it. Yeah, Okay. Okay. So, I mean, you're returning the book you have, right?
Yeah.
All right. All right. So you return
I
the book you
explained
have.
the issue, and I like, is there, yeah, I like, is there like a version that has the chapters, please? I really need to know what happens. I think it's important.
That's odd that those pages are missing. They say. I mean, are we even sure this is from our shelves? Well, I mean, you can go back and look to see if there's another
I mean,
one on
if it's a library,
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. What?
yeah. No, it's just that libraries usually don't. They have like stamps on the books to tell it's theirs.
Oh yeah, but like they don't know where it came from. It might be a different story though. But yeah, so like it has all the bookings, right? But I just find it odd. Like that's weird that it did. But you're more than welcome to go back and see if there's another copy. But this kind of book, I mean.
Yes.
Yeah, we really shouldn't be putting these on our shelves, you know, even though it is fiction and such, but... Oh, you know what? Try the special section upstairs. I bet it might be there.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah,
She
so
goes
go...
there.
Alright,
She
go...
finds the book.
Let's see if she does. Investigation.
Well, as I look for the book, I say a prayer as I guide myself, like, please God, help me find this fucking book.
I don't know,
Natural
but...
20.
Yep, you are just Shella points you to the book. And then she fades, as if she was never there to begin with. You,
Mysterious.
you got a book in your hand. What do you do?
I open to the parts that I'm missing and I read them.
You see the missing chapter. You flip a page, and there's only one page of the chapter, and the rest of it's torn out. So at least you get another page of information that you didn't have, but right whenever it says that he's taken her clothes off, gone.
Annabelle is just staring at the book, staring at the missing pages, and she's like, okay, this is a ploy against me. There's like a force against nature that is doing this against me. I know this because I'm really good at investigating. And then she goes down, she's like, yes, this booking is missing pages too. Did you guys actually... Is there like a vandal in here that's destroying the books? 'Cause
How are they
I
even
think I'm being
doing
fooled.
this? Even if they're doing that, the book... That's the answer. It has to be, because these books are... Look, whenever you check these out, there's no late fees. You want to know why? The books come back on their own.
Cool, they also came back damaged, I see.
I don't know how that happened, because you would think the pages that are missing would have come back somewhere too.
Do you know anyone who's read the book who can tell me what happened? It's really important to me to know what happened, because this story is... I really want to know. This is a very good story.
I mean, I haven't read that, and it seems like it's going to be a real downer since it's missing chapters. It's unfortunate. Oh, you know what you could do? You could go to the actual... I mean, you could do that too if you want. I'm not going to keep you from your religion or anything. Who do you pray to, by the way? We do have Bibles.
Religion check.
Sure, why not? Who do you pray to?
I pray for Ironforge.
It's an
I
odd.
think it's kind of obvious. Yeah, no, I think it's kind of obvious because I do have an affinity for fire.
Fair enough. I mean, he's not that bad, but, you know, Citadel Kingdom's really done him some harm. Okay, do you know where Elvatina's book is? The bookshop that's in town?
Oh yeah, been there before. There was...
Yeah, maybe you could check with her and see if she has a fresh copy.
Let's go. Thank you, man.
No problem. Glad to help. And
Here's your destroyed. Here is your
Well,
book.
yeah,
You might
I'll.
want to destroy that because it's broken.
It's broken. Well, may the flames keep you warm, I think was the see you later.
Bye.
Yeah, she tries to greet you in some religious way through your faith, but she's not
Anna-
sure she got it right. But yeah.
Annabelle Lee goes to the bookstore. She's like, okay, at least I know what God has I worship.
Yep.
That's progress.
And you watch as a blonde, curly-haired elf turns a close sign on the bookstore because it's getting late. And she starts to step down from the store because there's like a little stairway in front of her shop, and you catch her at the bottom of the stair. Oh, I'm sorry. Can I help you?
Yes. Do you have chill touch, please? It's really important to me personally to read a chill touch.
I'm putting you through the hoops, ain't I? Give me a persuasion.
I pray to my God and like Ironforge, please help me on this. You've been with me so far, please, as I give myself guidance.
All right.
Please
Wow,
help me,
he's,
Mud.
he's lighting the flame under your ass and guide the way. She goes, well, I was just now closing up, but if chill touch is all you need, she invites you
Yes.
back in, unlocks the door.
Thank you.
She says, it'll be 2 gold pieces if you want to go ahead and take that new copy with you.
I check to see if the pages are there.
They are there.
I pay the 2 gold and I like, thank you very much. I'm going to read them right now on the way back. And then she goes, just leaving and already reading the book as she bumps into people, bumps into walls. She trips sometimes.
Give me
But she's
a
reading the book
give me
because she's
yep.
very afraid.
Since you're bumping into people, I need you to make a perception at disadvantage.
14.
Oh wow.
14.
14.
You bump into a bunch of kids and they go, "Hey!" But you manage to
Oh,
keep
sorry,
your purse.
sorry, kids.
They were trying to grab your purse, but you bumped into them too hard before they could grab it. And they give up the chase and continue, and you're oblivious to the whole scheme. Oh, these kids are just rolling for shit today, guys. You know, I'll tell you a story in a bit, but these kids stole some really good shit once. Led to a death of a character. Anyway, you managed to make it back to the so at this point, Osiris, Tourmaline, and Annabelle Lee, you kind of like meet at the front door basically, as a bunch of chickens that Mud is training are being trained near sunset at this point, and the rest of you are over there dealing with Mr. Fluffles, and the rest of you might also be inside taking a break, whatever it is you're doing, while Soraya is like putting things away. It looks like Bodak and Seal's helping or what have you. Or putting away the cake at least, right? So yeah, as you guys are all kind of like back in the same place now, what are you guys doing?
Alright, Tourmaline, remember our talk? I'm gonna go check on the dog because I am 100% sure they are not training him right.
Of course, of course.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, that was the dog whimpering.
What? Are you guys eating cake? But
You watch as another...
Tourmaline has the instrument case clutched to her chest.
Nice. You're watching as, like, yeah, the goblins have, like, cake all smashed over their face as they were trying to eat whatever cake they had. But they're no longer paying attention to anything in particular. But poor Mr. Fluffles, you see him barf up another muffin and then gobble it back down. And then he just kind of, like, rolls on his back, and it looks like he's playing dead.
oh my god.
He is fat
Alright, you
belly.
guys
Like
stay
his belly
here.
is a pot. He's very pot
You guys
bellied.
stay
at the moment.
here.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna go get him some like water or something. And stop feeding him cakes and shit.
What? Did he say anything important? I was too busy picking your nose. Now give me that cake. And they start fighting. Meanwhile, you're watching
He
as a
goes
bunch of
inside.
cocks are marching. Cock-a-doodle
Huh,
doo
those
doo.
We are all adults here.
Are those
Apparently-
Okay,
chickens?
chickens. Formation number 3. Attack!
Wait, what?
Oh my god, what the?
They attack Osiris.
Oh, that reminds me of a thing that needs to happen soon.
Mud, did
Alright.
you teach him how to sing military songs?
I don't know, but these chickens are starting to worry me.
All right. So yeah, what are you guys doing? You want to stare at the chicken army?
They're just
Osiris.
going at a military thing.
Osiris will just give Mr. Fluffle some water, just comfort him.
Whoa. What?
Annabelle goes straight to her room to continue reading.
Yeah, it gets
She
really
bumps into
heated. Yeah, at this point, Void just disappears because you keep bumping into shit. Meow! He hisses and disappears and appears on the table and curls up next to a strangely placed platter of butter. Meow.
And food is there's nobody there. Served.
Meow.
Where are the chickens going?
attack.
Wherever Mud keeps
take
moving
over.
him.
To cross the road.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Star isn't moving the chickens. That's all
No,
Mud.
I'm not, because this is like a thing I need to take away from Mud. Like nobody else is able to do this. You need to quit it. Remember what I said about extra tokens on the field?
Oh.
It's
So
a training montage.
I
Come on, it's
know,
fun.
but still, you're breaking my rules. Like, what part of that
We
do you
can't
not
roll
get?
5 extra initiatives. We banned summoning spells specifically because of this.
Well, that's why you can't have pets either. Like, but you don't own Mr. Fluffles. The goblins do.
Yeah.
Yeah. At any rate,
Regrettably.
yeah. Well, no, what? No, you
This
guys
is a
assigned
short-term
it.
thing. It'll go away
Yeah, don't worry.
after the tournament, and I'll never do it again.
You watch as Moggy aims a bow at one of the chickens, and Gibby's like, no, save it for later. Let them get fat first. Oh, okay. Yes, wait till they get fat.
Okay, chickens, time to go inside.
You see Vorak with the huge like 5 plates of food. It was meant for the others, and then he starts eating by himself. And then he sees Paulo. You've been off.
Paulo's not here.
He's not here.
Yeah, he
Oh.
left. He made his character
Okay,
and
okay.
left. It's unfortunate,
Oh,
right? Jack
okay.
lives across the pond along with Rapture, so probably got late for him. At any rate, Soraya will join, you know. And Void. Void is like, meow. And he sniffs some of your food, like sniffs the air. Walks over to you.
I'll let her eat off my food.
Meow, meow, meow,
little by
meow.
little.
Meow, 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 he says. Oh, did
Did
you
he
make
eat
dinner
any
tonight?
butter?
No, he didn't eat butter. He was just laying near it because it's on the table. Why would the
didn't eat
cat
dinner.
eat butter? Come on now.
Sil was helping.
Cats are weird. My cat
I
eats
mean,
butter.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
leave
don't.
it.
I don't let my
Get it?
cat near butter, but you know.
We don't let them. We just sometimes we forget the butter on the table when we have.
Oh no! You know what
supper
happens
and
here
the
though?
cats decide to just eat it.
Yeah, Void's over there like
Weird.
its tail's like swaying behind him, right? And you watch as his tail purposely grabs the under platter of the butter and then moves it to the edge of the table to the right next to Sil. And then there's like a purpose push and the butter goes sailing to the floor.
Oh, Sil's gonna try and grab it. She's got
Alright.
reflexes.
Let's find out if you do. Give me a dexterity check.
Okay, dexterity.
I will allow acrobatics if you have it. Oh, there you go. No,
Oh,
that's a
I
saving.
have
That is
better
a
acrobatics.
that is a saving throw, so you can roll your acrobatics. Otherwise, it would be just dexterity. Yeah, all right. So you
much
watch
better.
as it goes down,
Ooh.
and then right before it hits the floor, your hand reaches under it and stops its falling, keeps it from shattering. Void turns
Boy,
and
19.
stares daggers at you, and then disappears as it does an irritated chant.
Poor little Void still shoots some daggers at Void. Troublemaker. Cats.
Osiris. Hey, what the hell, man? But Osiris is going to go up to the 3 goblins and is just gonna be like, "All right, I can smell that dinner's ready. Now go eat with your queen or something."
Oh, yeah. All right. I was looking at
Leave the
these
dog
chicken. No, did you see the chickens?
Oh yeah, let them plump up first.
Yeah. That's totally what we're doing. That's totally what we're doing. Yeah. And yeah, they all go in.
Mud
And,
comes out and he's like, "Hey, goblins, stay away
Mhm.
from my chickens."
what chickens?
yeah,
I didn't
sure.
see any chickens.
Yeah, no, don't worry, Mud. I'll make sure they're away from them and whispers to goblins. Once they get fat enough, you're gonna steal those fucking chickens, okay?
No, Warner. Yeah, look. You're 2 steps behind. We're already on it.
Okay, cool.
All right. So as you all kind of like have dinner for the evening, just Void finds a separate table to just kind of like stare, and seems to have picked up a new prey in his workings whenever trying to figure out what to do to entertain himself, as Syl and Void seems to be sharing odd looks at one another. What are the rest of you doing? And Syl can actually add to that if they want.
Yeah, she's going to keep an eye on the cat just to make sure Void isn't ruining anything else or trying to wreck anything. Glances over once in a while and shoots him an eye. A red eye.
Is it normal?
Can I go pet the cat?
Sorry.
Wow.
That's
She's
my
albinos,
joke,
but
man.
she's
My
got red
line.
eyes.
Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
Am I able to pet the cat with Pet Void?
You could certainly try. Like, do you go over to the cat and try to pet it?
Yeah, I'll try. I'll go over to the cat and try to pet it.
Give me an animal handling, because he may or may not let you.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Ooh.
So he seems to be irritated at Syl too much to even pay mind as you manage to pet Void. Meow. And then it kind of like turns and looks at you for the first time. And then it seems to be whining at you, going meow, 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 meow.
Do I have? Hold on. Do I
Yeah,
have
do you
fucking-
have? I don't know, do you?
Oh, I'm looking.
Don't jinx it, guys.
Is
I'll
there
do the work.
anything?
Shh. Shut up! You're not supposed to tell him the punchline.
No, I don't have animal. No.
No speak with animals? Then
Yeah.
you know what to get next time, right? And he just keeps meowing at you like, meow, 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 meow.
I kind of just lean back and I stare at it while I'm still rubbing my hand over it. Gently.
Void
Sounds
allows it for the
difficult.
time being. Meow.
Good cat. Don't. No biting. Please don't
Meow.
bite me.
That's
Are
it
you
for
sure you're okay?
meow, 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 and it just keeps growling and meowing at you, but it's not like growling at you. It's like it's trying to whine about something that just happened, but you can't understand it, and it can't understand you. Or
I'm
can
gonna
it?
take that as a no.
All right.
Take that as a no.
All right. So yeah, that keeps happening. Anything else going on, guys?
Tourmaline has the flute case open and she's just staring down.
This shiny new toy that you, or instrument, my apologies, is glaring back
No, it's
at
a
you.
toy star.
No, it's not. It's an instrument of elegant craftsmanship. and beauty as a glint of light pierces off the flute and hits you in the eye, Tourmaline.
We all see this?
I mean, you see a shiny flute in her hands. I'm just making it more dramatic for Tourmaline because this is Tourmaline's ideal of what she sees.
It's her passion.
Tourmaline, do you play?
Oh yes, she
Yes.
plays. Trust me, I heard it.
Show us, please.
Osiris, don't.
Entertain us.
Well, you're good. I can't say you're good.
Do you want to hear everybody?
I don't believe she's any good now. Nobody could be better than our queen. Our queen is better than anybody. Would you, Goblin, shut the hell up, Soraya says. Yes, queen.
Annabelle is still in her room, so she's not even eating dinner.
Yep.
I'm like, oh, fine. And I pick up the flute again.
You put it together. Play a little melody. It turns out to be a 14, though. And it's not as elegant as the shop. But it still comes out a fine little ditty. You made a few mistakes nervously. And then you hear Magi just go, "Heh! Told you so." But your toughest critics have made you nervous. But
Quite
it's
nice.
It's still a nice melody, nonetheless.
See, I told you we were good.
I liked it.
Yes, you hear average music, Annabelle.
Anyways, I'm gonna go get the other two because I don't think they've eaten today.
Are you here,
Anyway.
No wonder it wasn't any good.
Oh my god.
If you're not comfortable with us, you may play another one.
The craziest thing is, there's a fantasy version of Wonderwall.
Yeah, and we're not gonna play it. So where are you going, Osiris?
He's going up to Annabelle's room to either ask her to come to dinner or drag her to the table.
You hear a knock at the door.
Go away, I'm reading a book.
You hear a louder knock on the door.
She holds the book. She opens the door with her mage hand. What do you want? I'm reading. She doesn't even look at him. She's focused in the book.
Listen, dinner's ready. Are you still reading that? Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Okay.
God helped me find the book. Specifically Ironforge. Did you know that I worship Ironforge? I didn't. But now I do. Thanks to what? This book.
Who the hell? Okay, listen, Annabelle. I
Yes.
don't care if you even eat. Just at least come down to the table, okay?
Fine. And she just gets up. She's still with her head on the book. Going down the stairs is gonna be really interesting.
Oh yeah, and he guides Annabelle down the stairs just so
Just-
she doesn't freaking hurt herself.
You heard her down the stairs and send her to the table.
That's a desk. That's a table. That's a chicken. Why is that up here?
Why would it not be?
Yeah, you wanted a zoo, remember?
Well, Chase wanted us to.
Where's
Alright.
Lieutenant Darren?
Daniel.
Oh, sorry.
Dinner's ready.
Just
Why are there so many chickens? Jesus.
What,
It's like
you...
They're
Lieutenant
my
Dan,
attack chickens. Don't
just
ask.
busy crafting and like completely hyper focused, and outside of physically touching him, he will not pay attention to anything people say.
Yeah, it's
Alright,
just
Osiris-
muffled in his ear.
Osiris
Fucking
gets Daniel a
straight-
plate, puts it down, and just alright, at least eat.
Again, he does not speak, or he just continues his work like completely oblivious to that there's food
Or chickens.
or chickens or
Yeah.
mud.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm guarding my chickens. Those goblins look a little too hungry, guys.
Okay, I'll keep them in
Wait.
check. Can you just eat, please? Jesus.
Yeah, what do you think? It'd take a day or two? Yeah, not if we get some more feed for them ourselves first. Hey, Osiris. We were thinking about
what's
picking
up?
up some corn feed.
Some
yeah.
what feed?
Corn feed.
Oh, that's
Oh,
what you pay attention to. You've been
Yes.
ignoring us all day, and that's what you pay attention to. Okay.
Book is running her mind.
I mean, to be fair, have you seen what I'm reading? And she just raises the book a bit so you can see the cover, which
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
got a bunch of words in it. I don't want to read that. Yeah, there's nothing to see. Yeah, I don't want to see that. That's a bunch of words. Soraya just
Yeah,
kind of
and
like
it's-
looks the other way, like I know nothing, I see nothing.
Okay, guys, wait at least 5 days for the Royal Rumble, okay? That's enough time for both the chickens to get bigger and for Mud
And?
to use them in the tournament somehow.
Maybe we should enter
Think
the
about
tournament.
this.
Oh yeah, we could enter the tournament and then take them out in the tournament. Oh, I like that
Here's an
idea.
Here's an idea, guys. You
Hmm?
are all very small, right?
Yeah.
So, you could dress up in a trench coat and you all top
Let's
on
do that.
together.
3 goblins in a trench coat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because think about this. A 9-foot
Persuasion.
tall goblin would be very intimidating.
Give me a persuasion check to see if you can talk these goblins into it.
You see Vorak
Please,
ears
God.
flickering. He's got, while he's eating, you see Vorak's
Nine-
ears flickering.
Damn.
They seem to grin at the idea, but then they start fighting on who's on bottom and who's on top. No, I'm the face. Damn it, no, I'm the face. And Soraya just face palms like, I'm done eating. And she stands up and walks away.
Okay, guys, how about this? Trogi's the bottom because, well, he's... I don't want to say it, but he doesn't bring much to the table.
Are you
Gibby's the
kidding?
middle
No,
because-
I should be the face.
No, Mogi's the face because not only is he
Yeah, I'm the
well,
face.
more
No!
talkative than you guys. Listen, all I'm
Trogi's like,
saying
I'm not
is
carrying
that-
their weight.
Trogi, you have very strong legs, right?
No, I
Gibby has
don't.
Wait, who's the stronger one, you or Gibby?
Why
Now.
don't we see a arm wrestling match? 3.
Oh my goodness. For reference though, Gibby's the fighter and Truggy's the rogue.
Alright, so how about this? All I'm saying is that I think Gibby should be on the bottom because, you know, he's the stronger one. Trogi should be the middle because he's good at, like, and Mogi should be at the face because...
What? You,
know,
you
he's good
skipped
at-
the last part of what I'm supposed to do. That's not fair.
Because I don't know what you're good at, dude.
Holy shit.
good
It's
at
a close
being
match. It was a close arm wrestling match, but yeah, it still goes to Gibby.
While he's talking, they're having an arm wrestling match.
But he's like, why? Yeah, that's how he lost. He lost concentration because you didn't finish your sentence when he was trying to figure out what he was supposed to do. And then Moggy's like, perfect, I'm on top as always. What? No, that's not right. And they just seem to start spatting with each other.
Alright, Vodak, you figure this out. I'm gonna
I
go
will right now.
drink.
I'll
I'm
be
gonna
right
go
back.
drown my sorrows in a bottle.
I'll be right back. After a minute or 2 minutes.
And Osiris grabs a 6-pack.
What are you doing,
comes
Vodak?
out. Vodak comes out with cake. Dessert, anyone?
Sill's like, nah, wait, that's supposed to be for Fluffles.
Well, we'll give him half.
Well,
Osiris
he's sick.
almost
You gotta
spits
wait
out
till
his drink.
tomorrow.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
You.
He would
I
look
mean,
That dog is suffering because he cannot digest sugar. You idiots.
Pukes up another blueberry muffin and then eats it.
He's been eating a lot of
Blueberry muffins.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. He's been
they're
eating muffins, but he's not putting it together, is he?
No.
They are addictive. You idiots, Jesus.
Who are you calling an
What
idiot?
the fuck?
You hear Moggy say.
What is that, Jesus?
Listen, I'm not calling you an idiot. Mainly, wait, are you guys brothers? I never seem to ask that. Are you guys just three friends?
We're just
Why are
three
you
goblins
assuming,
in
like,
a trench coat.
Yeah, like why are you assuming all goblins are related, dude? That's kind of weird.
That's
They have similar facial
famless.
styles.
No, we don't.
Famous.
There is no resemblance whatsoever. His ears are longer than mine. Yeah, you idiot. Do you not see how long my ears are? You hear Troggy say. Yeah, see, his ears are long. His ears are short, points to Gibby, and then mine's right down the middle. But
Yeah,
I
Darius,
look,
they
I look better in a
nothing
cape.
alike.
Wait, are we having cake or what?
Are you offering, or do we have to steal it again?
Shoulders.
Osiris downs another bottle.
You don't have to steal it. It's here on the table, isn't it? You gotta...
Delaney wants to fight the three goblins in a trench coat. Oh, Delaney, you should have. Yeah,
He would.
we'll get to it. So
One day.
as you
Oh, wait, my mic is off again. Ah!
oh, are you saying things? Because that might be helpful.
Oh yeah, I was saying things. I was saying Tourmaline has slipped away from the table, despite not eating anything or even picking up a plate, but is now by Soraya's side again.
Warm winds. How are you doing, Tourmaline?
I'm doing wonderful, thank you. I assume you had an eventful day?
I think we all have. You especially.
Oh, please, that was nothing. I used to go shopping all the time. Or did I?
I mean,
I mean-
shopping's part of life. Everybody has to eventually. Unless you are,
Yes, of course.
I guess, if you had a silver spoon in your mouth the entire time.
I'm not sure. I look down at my wrist and I'm like, I mean, I do have an affinity for anything elaborate. But I'm sorry. I'm just not sure.
Just breathe. One day at a time.
Yes.
And
Thank you.
no, it's nothing. If I could just get those goblins to quit calling me queen, we'll be fine. Here on this front too. I don't think I'm anything regal, that's for sure.
Do you think the goblins even know of any high stature? Please.
I mean,
You're the closest they've probably ever seen.
yeah, the queen is all we know. Yeah, we'll protect the queen at all time. They seem to be going at it. Yeah, well, you were the one that didn't watch over her the other day. Remember, you slept. I did not. I had one eye open. No, you didn't. I watched you. Yep, there they go again. I mean, you would think they might be brothers the way they fight with each other.
Hey, goblins, just so you know, your queen does not want you to eat the chickens. Leave them alone.
They stared. They stared daggers.
He goes
at
back
you.
in. He goes back in.
I don't believe that. Do you believe that? No, there's no way she would say that. Nope, not my queen. She would be the first one that gets a chicken if we got our way. Yeah, that's right. Just think, chicken kebabs. Can't wait. Ooh,
I
fried
just imagine
chicken.
Soraya going hog wild on a chicken. like those horsehair chickens.
A rotisserie one or something.
You say rotisserie.
Rotisserie. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds good right now. Anyway. Gee, I don't even know where to go because the goblins are just having their chicken thoughts right now.
I mean, how long would it take me to read the 3 chapters that are missing?
I mean, wouldn't take too long, no. About maybe an hour most. And you've been at it for at least a half of that. I'll say at this point you've finished the last part of the chapter.
Cool. Can I do the history check?
I suppose.
You suppose. 22.
Why couldn't you roll low so I
Damn.
could be lazy today? So, what about finishing this muddy scene brings back a memory to you?
You see, after she finally finishes reading Shield Touch, the setting, the familiarity she had with the setting turns out to be bigger than she imagined. The undead running among the city, the people running and screaming, the fighting, the blood, and she remembers being in Pearlands, the city destroyed, the undead around her. The people, they were missing and there were corpses everywhere, and someone told the heroes are coming, right? Someone must be coming because someone has to come, right? Someone has to save the day, and she's all alone and she has to deal with this, and she sees something from the corner of her eye, she shoots, and
The bleed
doesn't
envelopes you in
remember
that
the
very
rest.
moment. Yep.
She just
No.
stops and glaring at the book, and she drops the book and starts crying.
Ah, damn it! I am not dealing with another emotional girl today.
Soraya.
Really looks up from her conversation to glare at you.
Soraya.
Alright, I'm sorry. That was rude.
Soraya sighs for a moment and says, "That's why I didn't tell her."
It's like,
You're right, Tourmaline. That was rude. Okay.
I make a
And-
little shoe motion with my hand, like, go, go, go.
Fine, I'll go for it. Okay. Jeez. Hey, Annabelle.
yeah.
You. Oh, wow. You're really shaken up.
Yeah, we'll get the corn feed and then we'll go in Joe. Let's go into town.
I-
Will you guys stop talking about the chickens? Jesus.
We're not talking about the chickens. Let's go. Then they start
Inside
to head
check.
out of the city. Go ahead, make an insight check. Go ahead, finish your thought though. I'll answer him in a minute.
No,
Yeah, they're
I'm
they're
like-
done talking about the chickens.
Yeah.
You good, Annabelle? You just, started erupting into tears.
Osiris. Is Pearlands okay?
Pearl, what's that?
It's a city. I was there. There was an attack. We have to know if it's okay.
Oh, okay.
And she just leaves to go somewhere to try and find news of the city.
I need a
She's like,
ticket to Pearl Lands. Please help me. I need to know.
And she's like, do we have any news from Pearlands? Did Pearlands request help recently? What the fuck?
All right.
Alright.
Since you ran out the door without him being able to answer, I need an investigation to be like your investigation going through the city that asks the question, and we're gonna find out if somebody's a kind soul and tells you the answer, or if they think you're a
I
crazy
give
lady
myself
wandering around.
guidance. I give myself guidance, praying
God-
desperately to
God
my
has
prayers, like,
forsaken
please
you.
let everything be.
God has
Oh,
forsaken.
wow.
He
you.
really has.
Our forge
He
is
really
like, you
has.
know what? I'm a little busy right now. Here's
She's
you a
been rolling
one.
way too high.
Yeah, it's about time. So, in a panic, you like go around
Uh.
town asking if Pearl Lance is okay, and a lot of people give you dirty looks like you're an insane, crazy lady who's wandering out into the streets. And keep in mind, like, the hour is getting late. Like, we're talking, I mean, not like late, but it's like getting to be around 7 in the evening. like your group had sat down for dinner. You're rushing out in the middle of, dusk and just running around asking random strangers, is Pearl Lance okay? And you're getting shooed away, especially by this cranky old man. Get away from me, you crazy old hen! Yeah, yeah! Meanwhile, you see about 3 goblins sneaking into a bin nearby where there might be feed. You see like Troggy and Moggy and all them. Like Moggy's on top of the other 2 and they're shoulder to shoulder, and then he crawls over the line or crawls over a wall to get inside this grain holding warehouse.
Yeah,
But
as I
you're
look
panicking.
At the
Yeah, go ahead.
goblins, as I look at the goblins, I start taking deep breaths and I'm like, wait a second. Soraya has fucking prophetic visions. I could have just asked her, and she just hushes back.
And then as you make that realization out loud, they go, and they call us stupid. Yeah. Wait, they do? What? Didn't you hear? And then you rush back.
Yeah, she just burst through the door like, Soraya!
You see
It's
Cyrus.
Well,
in
hold on a
front
second
and
before you
just
come back. All right, sorry. Cyrus, go ahead with your thought, because it's going to be a moment for her.
He was he rushed off shortly after her, determining whether or not to go, and then was like, "Ah, damn it," and just ran after her. But he really couldn't find her. 1, because she left earlier than him, and 2, he's been drinking a lot. So
You get
He's just
halfway out the door and go, ah, damn it, I lost her, and she just turned a corner. I mean, you could have caught up, but why would you, right?
trying to follow her smell, and he just goes to a friggin' bar.
Yeah, fair enough. She'll show up here eventually. But yeah. So Tourmaline, before she comes back, is there anything you and Soraya are talking about, or anybody in the moment that she left? Like, if some of that like brought you guys up to say like, what the fuck happened, or something, you guys can be like that as well.
Oh,
But
I'm sorry.
go ahead, Vodek.
Did Annabelle, I'm sorry, Timothy. Did Annabelle mention it out loud with undead and all that?
She says
No,
Pearl
she
Lance.
didn't.
So
Okay.
she ran out in a panic, making sure Pearl Lance was okay. I think she did say that out loud. Because Soraya
Okay,
made a
that's
comment
all.
of saying like, and that's why I didn't tell her, because she knows she was breaking down.
Right. Okay. No, I was just wanting to know that.
All right, no, and in that moment after she leaves, because it's going to be a few moments before she comes back, are there any conversations happening between the rest of you though? Tourmaline, did you say something? Go ahead.
Yes, Tourmaline takes Soraya's hand in both of hers, and she's like, "Thank you for this. You were right. It's been a very eventful day. Definitely a lot of things I have to think about, but thank you."
I didn't really do much, but it doesn't hurt to hear that everything's going to be okay. Am I right? Everything's going to be okay.
Yes.
And she pats your hand. Here in a minute, I will have to deal with another problem. So, if there's anything else we could talk about until then, that'd be great. Otherwise, oh, I hear it coming in now.
Is Perlos okay? Sorry, is Perlos okay? I need to know. Because I just remember something very, very
Oh,
bad.
okay,
Oh
calm.
god, she's so fast.
Okay, calm down, Annabelle. I don't know why he
Yes.
ran out. Actually, I do. Yes, Pearl Lance is fine.
Everything.
Oh, okay. That's good.
All of
I
a
only saw
sudden,
her through the-
Annabelle feels like a fur kind of like come around her neck once more as Ebony appears around her neck. Meow.
She starts patting
Or
Ebony with
boy,
her hand and
sorry.
with the others. Huh?
Sorry, I called
Yeah,
it
she
Ebony,
starts
not boy.
Void with one hand and the other she puts on her shoulder and she's like, Soraya, is there any chance that Perlons will get attacked again?
again.
Yeah,
From-
like in my memory, they got attacked.
You kind of like hear her, like something in her voice changes a bit, and I'm just trying to figure out how I want to word this. You travel from a time that has not happened here. The bleed
What?
steals from places beyond its own timeline. Fear not.
what?
The bleed has not taken Pearl Lance this time. And then she kind of like comes out like a trance.
Yeah, at the moment, Annabelle just hugs Soraya, just
Ah!
cry harder.
Oh, okay.
Because she kind of.
And Void is like,
She's
kind
just
of like caught up in his
She
cuddle
just-
as well.
Yeah. No, Annabelle is just bawling for two reasons.
Mhm.
First, she's crying out of relief that this version of Purlance is safe. She's also crying in despair because her version of Purlance from her home is destroyed. So she's like,
It's
so
okay.
like she's
It's
like,
okay.
there's no chance of her ever saving that one. So she's just crying.
All of a sudden, Void
yeah.
does an irritated John because he's had enough.
The DM question is
Yeah.
Furland Outpost close to Purlance?
I mean, it's on the same shore that you're currently on, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like if you go east about a day, you would be at the outpost.
Osiris lightly taps Tourmaline with his elbow and just leans down, trying to whisper, but he's, drunk right now, so what's Pearl Lance?
It's okay. It's okay. Darling, don't worry about it. And is there is there upstairs rooms?
Yeah, what kind of like the stair that leads upwards goes to your rooms, like the living, like the sleeping quarters where you guys reside?
Yeah, and Tourmaline will guide Cyrus upstairs. He's like, "Come on, darling, come on. We need to get you to bed. You've been through so much today. Let's get you some rest."
But I'm completely fine. As soon as he hit the bed, just he's had to deal with so much stuff today.
And as he falls asleep in his
I-
bed, you watch as Void appears on his back and uses him for bedding. Meow.
No.
I tuck a blanket over both of them, and I just
You hear hissing underneath the bed because the cat did not want to be thrown a blanket. Did not want a blanket thrown on top of him. So he does another irritated jaunt because, yeah. And then you watch as the spot where Void was evaporates and it drops on top of Cyrus.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Annabelle is just still clutching Soraya with everything she's got. She's like, "Can I go back? I think they need me
I'm
there.
sorry,
Can I go
what?
back?
Where?
Can I go back
I
to
don't.
my
No, I don't think
to
that's
my home?"
I don't think
And
that's how
just-
that works.
She just cries harder.
It's gonna be okay. Look, you're here now. And the only thing you can deal with is what's here. There.
Yeah, but my whole life is there.
But if
What
there's
I
no
asked
way to
Soraya-
get there. Huh? Sorry?
But I would ask Soraya, what about Furland? Is that destroyed or anything?
No, I don't think so. I mean,
Yep.
it's a nearby outpost, isn't it?
That's correct. And I look at Annabelle. Not to worry, Annabelle. That the Furland outposts will come to their aid for Purlance, I believe. Is that correct, Zoraya?
That's not correct. No.
No?
I'm not trying. No, I mean, they're an outpost. They're gonna take care of what's around the outpost. That is the military of this city. You do know that's an outpost. And Pearl Lance is across the ocean.
Yes. Okay, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, like we're on a different continent in this game.
Got it. Okay, I didn't. Okay, got it. Never mind.
Yeah, like I was telling
It's a
you,
river, right?
the distance of where Berlin Outpost was, yes, but you didn't ask me where Pearl
you
Lance
mentioned-
was, so
That's what I mean. If it's like close by. that's
nowhere
fine,
nowhere
right?
nearby.
You said
Nowhere
river.
nearby.
That's why. Yeah. Okay.
Oh
Okay,
no, it is
Fair
it
enough.
is a week's journey by ship to get to Pearl Lance.
Never mind.
Yep, I will. But yeah, and she has this sobbing Annabelle clenching to her, and just kind of like petting her on the head. It's like it's okay. I'm. Come on, and she kind of like starts to guide Annabelle upstairs and put her to bed. Get you some rest. The only way you're gonna be
the whole time.
well, if there is a way back, we'll just have to keep looking for it.
Everything that I remember from now on, we already be doomed.
I will try to reach out tomorrow and
Thank
give you the information that might put you at ease.
Thank you.
Get you some rest, because it looks like you've been running around town all day in a hurry.
Double dash.
Yeah. You could have just turned around. But I'm glad you're safe. Just
Thank you.
relax. I didn't sign up to be everybody's therapist today, but I want everybody to be in a good mental state, because this is just the beginning. And then she leaves you in your bed and heads down the hallway.
Yeah, no, Annabelle at this point, the tears were almost dried up. She was, and then she just paused when, after Soraya says it's just the beginning and leaves. She's like, and comes the dawning realization that whatever she remembers happening to Perlance may be repeated in this dimension too. And she's like, this will be a long night.
Allowing your yes,
as-
Dormley.
Tourmaline just gives Osiris's head a stroke and steps out into the hallway as well.
I was
It's like-
going to say, like, on one of Osiris's walls, like, if you take a quick glance around his room, you will notice that on one of his walls, written, like, very quickly and with bad handwriting over and over, is the phrase, "We rise as one."
He has to have an outlet, right? Otherwise, he'd be saying it all day. Yeah.
Tourmaline quickly backs out of the room after that, just closes the door, just like.
Yeah, and you run into Sarai in the hallway as she was leaving. Oh. Hello.
Hello. Again.
Hello again. It's like we keep meeting, don't we? I was gonna head back
Yes.
down and have some tea before bed.
Oh, so was I.
Well then, let's go get some
I
tea.
really. Of course. Tourmaline steps forward. I'm really sorry if I've troubled you today. That wasn't my intention at all.
No, nobody
usually
is in
much-
trouble.
No, I'm saying usually I'm much better at this. I don't know what's come over me. I'm just.
Everybody has their days. Don't worry. I'm sorry. The goblins have returned, and we hear, or the scene like goes downstairs, and I don't know. Diego and Marcus might still be at the table eating. I don't know, but you watch as these three goblins walk in. Each of them have like a bag of feed on their shoulders, and they're looking left to right, and they tiptoe back into the place, and they go to find.
Mud
the
in the
chickens.
meantime is
Go
in
ahead,
the
Mud.
kitchen, He's pulled out one of his buckets,
That's
and he's
not the
going around the
kitchen, though.
kitchen finding
Just so you know, this
kitchen
is not the
sort of wherever
kitchen.
this
Yeah, but if you move them, let's move them where they are. Then, okay. I just need because everybody's been moving themselves where they belong, right? So if you're in the kitchen, you're actually over in this direction.
Yeah,
Okay, my
Or
apologies. I
over
thought
there.
that was the
No,
kitchen.
no, no, no. We have established that this is the kitchen.
Okay, my apologies.
No, it's
Okay,
fine.
so I'm in the kitchen. Pull out one of my buckets and that had some water in it, and I go around to find anything that's spicy or irritating, and mix it into the water in an attempt to make a goblin repellent. To make the chickens so they don't taste good to the goblins.
What are you doing?
Okay,
And
sure.
I go around. I go
Cardio.
around to my chickens and slather up their wings and stuff away from their heads to make them smell as distasteful as they can to the goblins.
Sure. Make a perception check.
Uh-oh.
All right. All of a sudden, your birds just start pecking the ground for no reason, but you continue to lather without none the wiser.
Oh, that's what they were doing.
Oh yeah, like they're not ready for the chickens yet. There you are, my friend. Oh yeah, easily. So as you're lathering up, like your attention is fully lathering them in stuff to make them smell terrible. There's like a few hens that are behind you pecking away at some feed that falls to the ground. Never enough to be detected as they quickly gobble it up. And then the goblin returns back and gives a thumbs up to his kin. And they grin evilly and they run off to go to bed.
Okay. Did the oh, sorry, I wouldn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, in turn, all of your chickens are now lathered up in to make them as undesirable as possible.
Okay.
All right. And unless there's
So-
any other... Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to, Sill's going to look for a little cream, and Vodak was very helpful, points it out to her. So she's going to grab a saucer of it, and she's going to take it over and try and make amends with Void.
Are you now? You're going to need more than God to do that. You watch
you know
as
what?
Void hiss. Go ahead.
Oh, here, kitty. Kitty. She's going to
And-
approach, and then she'll put it down,
Uh-huh.
and then she'll back away.
Give me an animal handling. We'll see if you... We'll see. We got to let the animal handling do the talking.
Sure.
All right, so Void sees the offering and starts licking the cream, but still stares daggers at you like this isn't enough.
All right. Sill smiles at Void and backs up, feeling like she tried.
You definitely did. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
My favorite saving throws here. Sorry, just one
Yes,
second.
absolutely.
Not this time.
Nope,
Not this
time. You watch as let's see here. What's a handy? Like a piece of a chandelier that is like holding up like some sconces and candles up in the air breaks away, and then all of a sudden you hear this loud thud on top of your head. You take 1 point of damage as a stick of sconce falls to the ground and bops you on the head.
All right. She gives avoid the evil eye back.
As she's about to do that, Vorak just like touches her shoulder and does one point of Leonine her.
Oh. She
boo-boo
rubs her
goes
head
away.
and is like,
Yeah,
boo boo
as in,
goes away.
Don't bother.
Thanks,
Be like,
Vodak.
don't bother.
Sorry. Thanks. It's been a long day. She's gonna go to bed.
See anyone? As Vorak says, as the night is about to end.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Anyone?
Vodak?
Tea? Anyone?
Already got mine, thank you, Soraya says as she joins Tourmaline for tea.
Mm-hmm. He starts drinking a whole jug.
A whole jug of tea. Look, take the kettle, tea over kettle. This is where the term comes from. But yeah, the night, if there's any nighttime shenanigans, otherwise I will set you up for what you can expect for your next quest.
Tourmaline's just watching Soraya and then in a quiet moment takes out her notebook and starts to draw her.
This woman, or young girl, young woman I should say, who seems to be stoic in all the right moments. You could kind of like see a little bit of trembling in her own lips every so often as she takes a sip of the tea. But she steels herself as you continue to draw her features. And eventually the night comes and goes. And a special request the next morning comes to the guild hall. A letter is left on the table as a messenger delivers it for you guys. Soraya probably picked it up and left it on the table as you all start to wake and join downstairs. Go ahead.
What I could be doing is.
Annabelle Lee, thanks to her trance, she does a long rest in 4 hours, so she's probably the first one to wake up.
Now,
Sure.
Cyrus does not have a healthy sleeping schedule, so he's next.
And Vorak is like being, militaristic. He'll be like, probably one of the first ones to wake up early in the morning.
All right. So the question becomes, who
Yeah,
wants to
no,
read
thank
the envelope? Oh, go ahead, Diego. Sorry, Diego. I thought you said something.
Oh no, sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, who wants to
So
read
would-
the letter? Oh, sorry.
Where would that letter be? Where would it be? Like here?
Right with Soraya, like she hands it to somebody to read. If someone would do the honors, this came by messenger.
Annabelle picks it up and she just looks at her like,
Okay, never mind.
isn't that a little early for you to be up?
What's wrong with being up early?
Yeah.
I sleep. Look, I just need 4 hours to be at my best.
And I
you
only
went
need
to bed
6.
after me.
And I only need 6.
Yeah.
You went to bed at literally 8 p.m.
Yeah.
You've been in
at like midnight.
Yeah, like
She wants to wake up at midnight. She probably someone who actually picked up the parcel.
well, the thing is, you have to do something with yourself, right? At any rate, she was here whenever it came. You could have been there with her. I don't care, but the fact of the matter is, I need somebody to open the damn letter. The DM does.
Okay, I open and read it.
You recognize this letter as being a guild mission from the guild, and they have sent one directly to your guild. And it reads...
It's a guild mission from the guild sent directly to our guild.
You are so spot on. Gee, thanks. You're not helping. In it reads, there have been sightings of strange creatures around the Furlan outpost. It is asked that
The what
guild...
outpost?
The Furlan. Hold
Oh.
on. I'll type it for you because apparently you guys...
Where I come from. Berlin. I mentioned.
Well, that was an outpost. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
where you came from. It's where you were stationed.
Yes, that's what I meant.
God damn it! It's not a
Where I
living
was thinking.
quarters,
I'm
dude.
sorry. I'm sorry.
I will militarize yourself here soon, boy. Now give it down and give me 50.
Foghorn is Codex.
Anyway, Yeah,
Officer.
around the Furland outpost, there have been sightings of strange feathery creatures. Some think they're Aarakocra, but Aarakocras haven't been seen in centuries, let alone decades. Yeah, they're extinct. So what could these feathery creatures be? Ah, they must be Kinku, right? But they have been noted to be kind of plump and fat, but very agile and stabbity stab. And your guild has been assigned a mission to go and investigate the whereabouts of these strange creatures that are being spotted, because the Furland outpost, every time they go to send guards, they never come back. And they need adventurers to deal with it so that their population of guards don't go down.
Wait, they want us to deal with a bunch of freaking turkeys or something?
Do I?
Somebody else is training attack chickens? That's not fair.
Yeah, I know, right?
Any history on that?
I don't know. I mean, you already know about Furland Outpost. There might be some loyalship to the cause that comes to you, but what about that would make you want to make a history? What, you remember being attacked by giant birds?
Maybe.
You had a rock invasion one day? give me a history check and we'll talk about it. Or maybe we won't. Yeah, we won't.
No, we won't.
Okay, we won't. So
Next
with that,
episode of-
yeah, that will be the next session for sure. And what we got left is about 14, 15 minutes here. We can do some quick shopping in town to prepare for next week if you guys want. Or if there's anything you guys want to do before the session comes to an end. But you will be spending like the morning getting ready to take a trip to Furland Outpost. You guys can, like, I want to remind you, like, you're in the city. You have things at your disposal. You do not have to walk there. You could go somewhere and buy a carriage and horse, or just to ride there. Keep in mind, they don't join you in battle, but you know, you can find faster ways to get there, so it doesn't take you an entire day to get there. But that's at your.
Cardio's good for the body.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
How far would it be?
It's a day's travel on foot.
March.
If you go on foot, it's going to take you a day to get there. If you were to take a horse and carriage, it might take you half a day. Because, you know, you have to rest. These horses, they keep going until they get tired, which is a lot longer. But, yeah, so with that being said, I will allow you guys to have your morning. And then we'll bring the session to an end as you finish your prep for the trip. So what would you guys like to do as you're given the guild mission for next week? Or in-game today?
Is there some sort of animal boarding house in town?
Your guild is an animal boarding house. What the fuck else do you need?
He's looking for protection for his chickens against goblins.
If I'm gonna go on this quest, I don't want to come back and find a slaughter.
Slaughterhouse.
You're going to come back and there's going to be a nice fillet there.
I don't know what you're
We'll
talking
just leave it to
about,
the guildmates
Mud.
that aren't joining us on the adventure. It'll be fine.
Oh, I get to take the attack chickens with me? Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, but they won't get to join the battle.
Okay.
But you could
Osiris
definitely
will
keep
start-
training them on the way.
Okay.
Sorry, Osiris, what up?
Keep in mind that there's
He starts packing like beer into his bag, and then his eyes like go up, and he's like, "Oh shit! I didn't check on Daniel."
Daniel.
Dan has been has
Dude,
Dan been,
Lieutenant Dan.
has Lieutenant Dan been working all night?
No,
So
Lieutenant
forgot about
Dan
him.
passed out at his desk at his workbench at
There
some
you
point,
go.
and then
Yeah.
woke up, and then continued working.
Yeah.
Like he's got like a sewing needle stuck in his mask that he's ignoring.
Give me, let's see, tinker tools, right?
I mean, I would go say leather workers, but
Or yeah,
don't
if you
necessarily have-
either one. Well, I mean, tinkering tools will
I have-
qualify for it. You can use intelligence.
all right.
Just kind of like encompass everything that you're trying to put together.
All right.
Like, I normally don't have
Yeah,
like
the action.
downtime things like this, but because it's like a in-character roleplay situation, I'm going to allow it. So in this case here, you're able to finish the harness and the saddle.
Awesome.
I mean, it took you all night to do it, but hey, it's done.
Yay!
Continue.
Hey.
And it's like, again, he has had his full rest and it went back to work immediately. So.
Mm-hmm.
Dan
Also, since it's
waves
since
his
it's a new
hand in
day.
front of his face.
Yes.
You didn't touch your food.
Oh, there was food.
Jesus. Alright. We just got a letter. We're about to go fight some, like, turkeys or something? Chickens, maybe? I don't know. They're causing trouble. We need to go deal with them. Pack your shit.
Alright.
Alright, cool. See ya.
Yeah, that was an easy conversation. Okay.
Annabelle.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, Voda had like these piercing, like these eyes, like he has to like get there, and it's, like he just wants to know. That's all, because he was stationed there, and he has this very angry. He doesn't have like a very angry look. It's just an angry look. And he clenches his great axe.
No problem.
That's
Yeah. Yep. He's eager to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Tourmaline isn't addressing.
Oh, I'm sorry, Annabelle. Then we'll go Tourmaline.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Annabelle.
Yeah, Annabelle will actually, while the others are prepping, she approaches Soraya and she apologizes profusely for how she acted last night. She's like, I'm so sorry. The way I acted was completely uncalled for, and I really should not have put that burden on you.
It's okay. I know you're going through a lot. We all are. And
No, we all are, exactly, and I should not be adding to your troubles. I'm sorry.
I will make sure that everything here at the guild will be a safe haven for you to come back to. You and all. You're all important.
Soraya,
Yes,
you're important too.
I know.
This is also your home, so take care of
will-
yourself too, okay?
And you take care of whatever this is. And she hands you that letter again.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Don't worry, I'll be here if you need me.
And I'm here if you need me too, so.
No
Friends.
problem. Always. Forgiven.
Okay.
By the
Thanks.
way, I'm not a bitch. She just laughs gently.
And you just see the mortified look on Annabelle's face, and she's like, I didn't know you could hear that.
I didn't. I saw it. Now
She
get out of
just-
here.
Kind of stares at the bandages, and she's like,
Divination wizard.
You're not a bit sure. Yep, you're a very cool person. Bye. Before I
Bye.
put my foot in my mouth.
Yep. Nope. Take care. Boy jumps on your shoulder once more and just meows at you. Meow, 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 meow. As if complaining about
Yes,
something.
I'll miss.
No, he
Yes,
seems
I'll
to be.
miss you too, my dear. But yeah, she's
Meow.
like, yes, I'll miss you too,
Meow.
my dear darling
Meow,
kitty
meow.
cat. And then
Meow,
kisses
meow.
his little head.
Meow. And it hisses and jaunts. All right.
Love the little guy.
Yeah. And all right, so what I'm aiming for here is how are you guys heading to Furlan?
I think Tourmaline had something to say after.
Yeah, Tourmaline. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Tourmaline, did you have something? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm at the bar. I have my dressing gown on, and my hair is in curlers. Or any approximation of curlers, and I'm just making myself a morning cocktail, you know.
Getting ready for a
you give
grand
me, like,
performance at a ball.
You give me a whiskey for the road real quick. It's in the morning, but I don't really care.
I have Prosecco and orange juice out, and I'm just staring at you, and I'm like, excuse me?
Right, you're fancy. Whiskey. It should be right there.
You have hands?
Right, sorry, my bad. He jumps over the bar.
Yep. And yep, that's the thing. And Lieutenant Dan's out here making sure Mr. Fluffles is saddle ready. I mean, Mr. Fluffles is grumbling every time you try to put it over him, but eventually you do get it on him. And it does fit. Anything else you guys are doing to prep?
Syl should know she needs to buy a few arrows.
Absolutely.
If there's a chance.
You will be able to go to town, and they are a gold for 20. Gold for 20 in a quiver.
Okay, she'll buy 20.
All right, so 1 gold for 20.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Nope, no problem. I mean, the DM gave you guys a big hint on time saving, but if you guys want to walk, that's fine too. What do you guys want to do to get to Ferlin?
Well, why she's in town, she still will
sorry.
ask around to see if there's.
I'm sorry. So I heard Diego finally chime in, right?
Yeah.
Right, this time. Can Diego get like a splint armor?
Yeah. Anybody got the price on the splint? My book is propping up a router at the moment.
Splint is 200 gold.
200 gold pieces, that's right. Yeah, it's a little bit pricey. Anything else? Or are you doing anything there, or you just paying the 200?
Just paying 200.
All right, you get a splint mount. Anybody else? Sorry, I think I heard Syl, right?
Yeah. When she's in buying the arrows, she's going to inquire if there's any wagons that and horses they could rent for 2 days.
Yeah. Let's see here. It's almost like the DM was directing traffic in this direction. All right. So there is a carriage house that will be able to do that for you. And I had the name of it here somewhere. Notes. The unorganized star is a terrible star. Don't trust that guy. He's an asshole.
No, our stars are good.
Hey man, you're an all-star.
Screw-
Get the game on.
Okay. Cobbler's Carriage House. And as you, I don't know, are you going by yourself to rent the carriage, or is everybody going just to leave from there?
I don't know who went with her, but anyone could have.
Lieutenant Dan.
I'll join too. Yeah.
Might as well all go.
Annabelle will go along.
All right, everybody
Yeah, I
goes.
think we're all
then.
just
All
gonna
right.
go.
All right, so everybody goes, right? And you head to this cobbler's carriage house, and inside this carriage house there are lines and lines of horses, and even in the back, you know, like a car dealership. There's like all these cars that are out there, right? There are like a lot filled with different variations of carriages and different makes and models. You got open face carriages, you got closed carriages with the canopy over them, you got a completely covered gothic like carriage with lanterns on each of the posts. Like there's just like all kinds of makes and models here, right? And they are for purchase, but he also has them in rentable variations as well. And you see this old man come up to you guys. Looking at my carriages, are you? Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you have anything that's Arcana proof, sir?
There ain't a damn thing on this lot that'll protect you from a fireball. But My
just wanted to ask.
my carriages will run through the flames nonetheless.
Well, sounds like the type of carriage we want then.
Carriages don't run though.
No, they don't.
They
You need
roll.
a fuck. You need a damn horse to pull the damn thing. Now that's the next thing. You see them over there? That's what they're for, son.
Well, do these carriages for this group, we might need two, or do you have a carriage big enough for all of us?
Well, let's see here. Are you looking to rent or are you looking to buy?
Probably rent, just for a few days.
Let's see here. How many is it? So, here's the thing. I'll make you buy one carriage, and because we don't know how big the party's going to be next week, we'll just kind of like compensate out above table that it's big enough for everybody, right? And, yeah, and he will... Okay, so he'll ask you one very important question. Do you want an open-faced carriage, or do you want a carriage that'll protect you from the weather?
Oh,
Well, no,
protect us from the weather.
Protect you from the weather? You can get the canopy version for about 50 gold for a day. Or if you want to get real fancy, I got that goth over there for 75 gold a day. Pure wood
How much
all
would it be?
around.
How much
Cut
would
it
we
in
to
half.
purchase the goth one?
No,
goth
I
is-
think we're going to go with the cheaper one.
500 gold, and that could be yours today. But the carriage alone, that's just the carriage, mind you.
What about
Oh,
a few
how many-
horses for it?
And we put a horse on there. 2 horses will cost you, I'd say about 50 gold
No,
if you
no,
want to
no,
buy them.
I mean, mules are just as fast as horses, and they are like 8 gold.
Yeah,
So
but mules are ugly, and you don't want nothing ugly in front of this.
I want a couple.
Yeah.
I want a couple black stallions to go with my.
Oh,
black
you are a man of culture, I see. Then in that case here, I will give me a persuasion check.
Annabelle, did you just say that mules were as powerful as horses?
they're just as fast, yes. But
No, they're
neither
not.
is as fast as me.
Horses are 100 times better than mules.
Sorry, go ahead, Lieutenant Dan. What were you saying?
I said I'm re-rolling that.
Okay, Lieutenant Dan used his channel points because I forgot to turn on my bot for that. Sorry about that.
Oh, damn it.
Wow.
Good lord.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
It's all right. It was a try.
575.
Yeah.
All right.
How much is the cheaper one?
That Lieutenant Dan doesn't care. That's the problem. Lieutenant Dan pulls out like 75 platinum and 5 gold and
Oh,
pays
shit.
for the carriage.
I'll
Oh,
put
yeah.
half of that. I'll put in half of that.
I have platinum.
I'll put in
Damn.
half of that.
Well,
I
Dan,
would have-
Yeah, I'll put in half.
All
I've
right.
been helping everyone
280, right?
pay,
I'll give you 280.
so I have like
What?
180.
Right? That makes
Good lord.
All right.
I've got
Well,
9. Awesome.
yeah, these guys have been on submissions. Don't worry, you'll be on one soon.
Wait, how much do y'all need?
So,
How much
we
more
got it.
are you guys?
I
all
mean,
set?
it's
Okay.
taken care of. Like Lieutenant Dan was just gonna buy it himself,
no,
but yeah.
Oh,
yeah, so
But
Voda gave
since
280.
yeah,
If you
Vodak
want to
listened
chip
to
in, you can. If not, I'll pay the rest.
Yeah, we can split in thirds.
what do you pay?
All
Give
right.
him a number.
What's 5? All right, I'll pay 100 since that's like all I got.
There you go. You almighty chipper for pitching in like that. 575 from you all, and the carriage and 2 horses are yours.
This is style.
Damn straight it is. Finest craftsmanship on that carriage right there, let me tell you.
Still runs her hand on the side of the carriage, nods in
Oh.
agreement. This will do fine. Thank
Yeah,
you.
it has like the blackest lacquer. Alrighty.
Looks like
And
some that
sorry, go ahead.
looks like some that friggin' Goliath would buy.
You hear
I'm
a
going to point out
bell and-
Lieutenant Dan is dressed as a plague doctor in black and red.
Oh right.
Yeah.
He
Meanwhile,
has a cane with a.
you hear a
If you've ever
bell
seen
toll
like
in the distance.
Assassin's Creed Syndicate, that is basically his cane. So again, he definitely needed a gothic carriage, and now I
Count
feel
Drac-
everything is complete.
Nice.
Count Dracula over here.
Did not know I was going to complete your character arc, but here we are. Um,
Oh yeah.
and with that, my friends, you purchase a gothic carriage that will be big enough to carry your entire party to location to location. You have horses added to your zoo if needed. And you are
Yay!
Hell yeah.
and unless there's any
Yay.
other purchases that need to happen in the city, you can start making your way to the destination.
I
Are we
want to
heading
get some paint and write "We are one" on the side of the carriage. We
No.
rise as one.
No.
Lieutenant Dan will not let you.
Okay.
All right. So
404. We just
All
put
right.
the number 404.
Yeah. Well,
Like a race.
the 404 will be in red, right?
Yeah.
oh, hell yeah.
Like
Blood
a
red.
NASCAR. Like a NASCAR.
Yeah.
Straight blood red. 404 on the side.
There you go. That's your added piece to it. Are we buying potions or anything of that nature? Otherwise, I'll get ready to close the session.
You know what hurt if there's any.
Yeah, we
I need more money for potions.
Yeah, somebody was a big spender.
What? I like helping people pay for stuff.
All right, there are 2 regular healing potions, 50 gold each.
Right, he flips them a platinum.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Just-
A
wait,
platinum
wait,
is
a
10
platinum's
gold,
only
right?
10 gold. Yeah,
Or
platinum's
10 platinum.
yeah, about the same.
Close to 10 platinum.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. All right, cool. Hey, thanks, and you get that. And with that, you all gather around, make your way to Furlan Outpost, and yeah, you guys can figure that out real quick before we end.
Osiris is taking a nap in the back.
Is it a hard top?
Yeah.
Presumably.
Still will secure herself if the weather's fine and ride the top, scouting.
Absolutely, you can do that. As 404 make their way east, we are joined, like the camera zooms out, right? And then we hear these strange, like the camera zooms in on a bush somewhere, and all we hear is, and that's where we're going to end the session.
All we hear is nothing.
We'll hear something when
Well,
we
you
start
guys-
next time.
Yeah, you guys don't hear anything. The audience hears. Anyway, moving on. I want to thank you guys for joining us tonight, and hopefully you had fun watching. And for you guys, I hope you had fun playing. We're gonna go find someone right here momentarily, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and let's see here. Announcements. That's the thing I need to do. Let's see. I will be playing some more 7 Days to Die throughout the week. Maybe some Phasmophobia throughout the week. We'll see. But tomorrow I would definitely like to do that. Possible? Are you going to join me tomorrow night, maybe?
We'll see. We've got my nephew this weekend, so we might be doing stuff with him.
All right. You just let me know. Otherwise, I might do a solo session and try to get some stuff hammered out on stream. And you guys can drop by and use the Twitch extension, which will allow you to interact with me in the game. And you can also support me through Dixper as well, using the interactive stuff. But yeah, we'll be doing that throughout the week. So join me tomorrow night, probably around the same time as we started tonight. And I will definitely be playing 7 Days to Die regardless. And yeah, just join our Discord, !Discord, if you haven't already in Twitch or Kick. That way you can follow us for whenever we go live. We definitely do the open roleplay every Friday at 6 p.m. Central. And we would love to have you, !help, if you want to join that. Hey guys, say goodnight to Twitch, Kick, and YouTube when this finally makes it there.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Rises one. 404.
We rise as one.
404. 404.
I feel like
Good
that's my catchphrase now.
Alright, you guys are muted. Anyway, we're gonna go find someone to raid, and make sure you ask them, do you hear the calling?
My like slowly dies.
Tell me where the freaks at.
I died. Chaotic Calling, thank you so much for the raid. He's in here with me. I don't like that. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much for the freaking raid. Welcome in, everybody. Shit. I lost my sprint for a bubble. Chaotic Calling, how was your stream? What were you playing and how are you doing, friend? Y'all, we're at the very end. This is the last. If you don't want to see any spoilers and you just came in on the raid, please Wait, do you mute not the tab, respawn? look away. Respawn. Respawn. Ow. This is the end of Halo Reach. Found the sniper too late in the game. I'll get you another shout out in just a second. Savage. I too am missing in action.
It didn't take long for Reach to fall. Our enemy was ruthless, efficient, but they weren't nearly fast enough. For you had already passed the torch, and because of you...
Your game's looking weak. You could use a little help leveling up.
Stay in your game with DoorDash. To Reach, your body, your armor, all burned and turned to glass, except your courage. That you gave to us. And with it, we can rebuild.